I was muted. I was talking. Great. Hello. Let's start again. Hello again, everyone. Welcome to the Graveyard Club. Have a seat. Grab a drink. Enjoy the show. And yeah, welcome to the second day of Steam Next Fest. Second day, why? Because on the first day I was with Z Tinker and looking at demos, and I chosen 66 demo or 67 now because one was suggested on me on Blue Sky. And what is Steam Next Fest? It's a celebration of the upcoming game. Demos galore, basically. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we are kinda here right now, and we are gonna look at a few games. I did theme the next few days as this. Also, I messed up because 15th is this Friday. I might not be able to do Friday, which I am not happy about, but we'll see. We'll see how not Friday, Sunday. I'm with it. Sunday. I might be able to Sunday, but we will see how it happens. But today we're doing some visual novel and investigations. And there is 6 games that I chosen. One of them is this.
We interrupt our morning show.
Wait, I'm not gonna start with No, I'm Not Human. I'm gonna start with. Let's start with Strange Equities.
An apprenticeship at Strange Antiquities.
It's this
I
game.
thought it would be easy. When I accepted an apprenticeship at Strange Antiquities, I thought it would be easy.
Oh god, I need to write the name.
She doesn't look well. But what does she need? The items we stock are of an occult nature. Some are powerful, some are dangerous. Is this an evocant? It's on me to get this right. It has a stone of the earth. Well, that doesn't tell me much. Maybe the answer lies beyond these walls.
Really now? What the hell? So basically,
hiding in some secret corner of the shop.
Really, what the hell?
Aha! This must be it. So then why do I have this sense of rising dread? Oh no.
You fucked up. Okay. So it is gonna be interesting. A bit of investigation as well here. So, as you can see here, what the hell? Why is it so strange? Alright, because I quit. We're gonna play this game right now. As you can see in the lower right corner, you can see the title of the demo I'm gonna play and the time it has. I'm putting a hard cap limit for the time because I have 66 demos to play and I didn't. Hey JJ King, welcome. And I didn't even add this one to the list yet. I'm only gonna look at this when visual novel. Hey JJ, welcome to the Graveyard Club. Have a seat, gathering, enjoy the show. How are you? Hope you're doing good. The reason I am putting time limits for each demos because I want to finish them in timely manner, and 45 minutes is enough. And even when I am just goofing around setting things up, I'm gonna need time. Please, why? So almost like each and every. Hello, Grace. But why? Never. Why? Anyway, even with the time limit on, almost every demo has like an hour while I'm looking at it, setting things up and stuff like that. So we just watched the demo of it. Gives you more time, motivation, sometimes that isn't but good luck. But not for a zombie! Hello, Grace, how are you? It's demos, multiple. And we are playing the strange activities right now. And hopefully, the capture will work. Because I'm pressing this. And now I need to press this. Hopefully, it works! Look at that! Immediately going to options, visuals, sounds, less please. Do tell me if the sound is fine or not while I'm here. Anyway, how are you, Grace? And how are you, JJ King? Hope you guys doing good. Please label it automatically. I already know we gonna need it. So yes, 45 minutes. Hey, Tanchana, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the graveyard club. How was it? Everything enjoyed the show. And currently playing strange activities. Are you learning some Excel? Nice. Good. Have fun with that. Yes, yesterday, yeah, or yesterday before I set up my own Excel table for the demo. Anyway, demo time started. As thaumaturge apprentice, there's a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care, and it's important to identify the harmful from the harmless, potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary agreement when Ellie left the shop, strange activities in my hand. No one knew that by the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were known. Certain unkindness, black wings, and cheerless skies became even then. Signals started rising red. Also, Grace, Excel is different than programming, but it has some correlation. Anyway, let's see what we must do here. Hello, cat. You can pet the cat. Okay, 10 out of 10, you can pet the cat. You can pet the cat. 10 out of 10. Huh? Ellie White, hello. I've been called away to assist in urgent matter. Clearing glass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care with some regular might. Make use of my reference. Here, take this. Okay. Oh, how do I open it? Okay. I do its function abilities organized. So for example, demos. You're doing demos as well. Well, I mean, you can see it here that I did organize it myself as well. Hell. Since last year, I've been doing it. But it's not the best way to do it, but it is my way. Yes, I do fit writing. Thank you for that, Sada. Okay. This index, but use ENvtuber carefully and remember that there are some parts Under no circumstances should you seek entry, any locked doors, towers, or to port. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. You will be back in a few days. Alright. Why can't you play Yasuo Soda? Thomas Pope, congratulations. Today's the day you meet the great Thomas Pope as me. I am a man of two loves, fresh mountaineer and a little wild dog party. I reserve some room for laughter among friends and talk with cats in them. You would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's bone. Cool. Hunter's Boon, what the hell? So muttered. And we have a cat as well called Jupiter! Devour our souls. Anyway, we have hope and we need the Hunter's Boon. Hunter's Boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of predators, enhancing perception and agility. Laptops attack tops. Sorry to hear that. They are made from trophies taken from slaying beasts, with those from deadliest predator being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Okay. Yellow-brown, smooth but hard edges. The mark gives me a sense of power. Possibly Hunter's Boon is this one because I would say, yeah, in the fight, Hunter's Boon. It's a tiger to profit from predator. On close, it gives a sensation of power. Yeah. Positive. Those somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess. Fortune, but the practice fell out apparently vain. They are hard to come across now, but they are essential out there ability to hit the vermin and stay. Some say that they can hear caution analysis when they hold an auspician. Oh, is this auspician? Anyway, next one. Getting 1 terabyte as the inter. Nice! 1 terabyte. That's a lot. Have fun with that. Nights are during dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my but always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darkest during the past 2 winters from. Creeping darkness settled in my house. Though the shadow holds will out. Shadow hold. Shadow catcher design. Shadow hold or Shaddic vessel is a container of any kind, sometimes jar or bottle or some sort of box. It can be used to contain Ossadic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dart, pulling it from the shadow like poison from a wound. They are decorated with elaborate designs like Shadow Catcher. With my external drive, I have a total 2. Nice! Honestly, I do need some SSD upgrade as well. Oh. Wait, so I need to look out for that design. Okay. It's this one. Kinda yes, this is one. Clay. This marks have carved in it. Urgent in a passage. This is the one, yes. Shadow hold. In the fight. Next project I might need to undertake is more memory. Well, if your laptop can hold it, then yes. Item is container of some kind, design but the same as that sketch. Yeah. Sunbond. Sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made non-prestige metal of some kind, housing gems of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, brightness that can pierce darkest gloom. It's a book on. Oh, there's an auto labeling option if adding label friend. Yes, I already turned that on. Thank you very much. I like the design, honestly, so far. What's with all these ravens flying about under me today? Can't remember ever seeing anything like that. Nice. I got a letter. Nice. What does the letter say? We discovered some papers in our hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them into a fire pit, but I asked him to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. He look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I talked to you when I came across the entry on the shrimp. Charlie Wetter. Mm. All right. Honestly, so far, fucking spider. Can you not look at me, you? Green marble, cool and smooth. Anyway, what did you say? Ah, you, Peter, we met again. Our paths crossed late last night on Prince Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into dark on an important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help. I'm visiting my grandmother later and I want to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out of Glenbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there often help. So maybe a moonheart would bring her some comfort. The fuck is a moonheart? And Sada, what will you be your next project be if it needs that more memory? Moon. Ah, moons, thalamic totem. This curved totem is more commonly known as moonheart, can be imbued with sentiment or feeling, such as love or joy, and can help like to record the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have connection to either the moon or the night. So moon. Crescent. Ah, the moon on the, maybe the owl itself. There is something like this. Light-colored wood, polished. I am overcome by a warm, loving emotion. Yes, this is it. Use item. Identify Hellenic totem. This is a carved totem, always associated with the night, with base condensate crescent shape. Nice. And JJ King, you never answered. How are you? And bon appetit for you. Stone items weight the same as man's heart according to popular myth. Truth. Oh, fuck. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than hairpiece one while be found. They are placed on the chest of those in coma to draw them out. Anyway, next one. Low Edmund Bishop. The bear these ravens is disturbing to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they're anything they can get their talons into. they heal if necessary. Didn't plan dropping in today, but there's something happened out there and I let you know what. The voice of Sternum might have put me at ease, or it might put upset. Voice of Cernuros. Voice of Cerus. I remember in Smite, Cernuros is one of the gods of hunting. Voice of Cernuros. The name Voice of Cernuros is used to refer to any bronze torch that has certain imbued properties. Here, such an item can be used to cheat the pattern of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Cernuros is a pagan god of forest nature, typically described as man with antlers. Yes, it's in Irish origin. Or Celtic. Wait, any bronze torch? Bronze? Uneven texture, I have nothing to remember. Bronze torch. Bronze torque. Okay, and this is it. Voice of Cernuros. The item is bronze. Similar looking item appears on the neck of Cernuros in the sky. Spiriti. There are some who stay away from Spiriti, believing them to be window into a world that should not be seen. Others who derive their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly who they do so, another placed beneath visible world perhaps. Layer that requires something more than traditional sense to experience. Hey traveler, welcome to the Graveyard Club. I was here, hope you enjoyed the show, and welcome to Strange Antiquities, where we are curing people's melodies with magic. End of the day. Black mare thundered through icy rain, shining wet in a silver moonlight. The cloak riders were exhausted, cold, soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach back tomorrow. How are you, traveler? How are you? I'm doing alright. I just started the stream, started the first demo. So far, so good. Huh? I am doing this, I don't know how or why. I don't know what that's. Huh. Monocle. Rescue prison ran northwest. He hit him in the first building he came to. It's my building, isn't it? Use arrow keys or was to navigate your shop. Oh. Oh, there's more stuff here. Oh god. There's more stuff. Okay. Good cat. Verona, welcome. That's just perfect. Under me is fizzing with pain over these ravens, and Thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm only to go out wrong side of the bed. These ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Ellie know that I was looking for him next time you see him. And pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Oh god, another book. Oh god. These are 3 branches of dermatology. Each of these split into 2 disciplines represent the following symbol. Hellenic of the moon, Druidic of the earth, or even a type of crow. Similar looking but acts differently. Druidic, Diurnic, Noctic, Mantic, Vixic. Embodiment, element, material. What the fucking hell? That's Sherwood. What would you like? I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospect. I heard the hornet's shackle might be the answer. Or maybe just go out there and do something. Hornet shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. Example of elaborate hornet shackle. Okay. Maybe this is a hornet shackle. Bronze. Ridge. It's smooth. More. I have a strong sense of being watched. Nothing else really fits the definition of a hornet shackle. So you're getting this, and let's hope for the best. It wasn't that. Oh. Nothing to remove. Nothing to remove. And give it hard and somewhat rough. Rough fabric. Bone yellow white. Cheap metal from probably computer. Because the other option is this. So it was bone, but it's clay painted, looked like bone. Hard and somewhat rough. Sense of foreboding. Okay. The other option is this one. It's not. Oh. Oh. It's not this. What is this? Stone to be facilitated to some sort. Broken pitted, hard and ridged. This is like out of body feeling like mine's belong to somebody else. No. Wood. This part be smooth. This rock and pitted. Into the more. Only. What's this? Clay. Textured, pointy. I think it must be this. It is. Item has horns. Clothes and inspector with horns have been burned to smooth. What? Vassager. A Vassager can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other flames burn spray brew in their presence. Okay. A growing field deep with him, I cannot take it all. Okay. Another post. Hey Jojo, welcome to the graveyard of Heavosy, Dabbling Intro. How are you? And welcome to Strange Antiquities demo. At least the weather is looking a little bit better out today. Let's see what did I get today. Good day, you might be interested to hear that my float overturned a strange looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. Kind regards, John Roston. Yeah, how about... No. Next one. Oh, it's finished very nice. Hey, it's Harry Potter! Or Stanley Hume, but it looks like Harry Potter. I want an Ozic ring. Ozic. That's pleasing word to hold on the tongue. I want Ozic ring. Ozic. That's pleasing word to hold on. Ozic ring. Is this the Ozic ring? Let's check. This somewhat macabre object was originally made of offering to the goddess fortune, but practice fell out of favor as Bailey's fate. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for able to keep vermin at bay. Some say that they can hear fortune unearthed beasts when they hold Ozic ring up in the air. Fortune, the serpent goddess. You want a ring? Serpent ring, is it? It is offering to the goddess, but the practice. Hell fortune. It's a ring, alright. More than cool. Where can... Yeah, it's Harry Potter. Older Harry Potter. Speaking in tongues. I need a ring. But where do... That's talisman. But this is the only ring here. Huh. And you can pet the kitty, see? You can pet the kitty. And this is the only ring, so I am afraid. Yeah, it's not that. Oh fucking god, look at that! Oh god. I fucked up. I have growing fear the electric take. Yeah. Well, shit. Well, you're dead again. Thank you. Don't know why I did that, but I can do that now. Where do I get a ring? Bronze is that. Uzi. Okay, it's serpent-like. I don't see anything serpent-like. Do you guys see anything serpent-like? The energy about it. I might require a hint here. Because that looks like a ring, but I don't think it's the right ring. Closest thing is this one. Would you, I suspect? Oh, thank God, I'm nothing more. I'm looking for something macabre, so maybe something a bit grisly that makes me think of death. And it wasn't this. The eye is looking at you and you have nothing to remark, really? You know what? I am gonna risk it for the biscuit. It wasn't the right item, and we are. Something is happening. A deep fear has taken root. I must break free of it. Okay, and what do I do? Roll it. Click a summon to seal and bank the dice to break it. No. Bang. Okay. Jesus. Break the seal before it breaks your mind. Okay. That can match any symbol. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Bang. Did I survive? I think yes. And you still want Josie Ring? Jesus, where the fuck do... Sense of foreboding. Maybe this is the one? Nope. I've growing fear deep within my hand. Give me the hint, please. Repeat the hint. I'm looking for something macabre, bro. Ah. I don't know, perhaps ring in the name is a... It is a clue, but I don't know where a ring is. Oh, wait. Oh, I can take these off. Nice. doesn't help me. Help? I'm looking for use the object in a ring shape that gives off the hissing sound when I hold it near my ear. But there's no object like that here. Sounds are muffled in its presence. I don't find anything that actually helps me here. Dude, I don't have the ring for you. Ring. That's the nearest one, but I need to open it somehow. Maybe it's in there, but I cannot really open it. Because that might look like a ring there. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I have zero idea how to open it. Guys, any ideas? What? Fuck it. I'm gonna check the forums now. Discussions, basically. I cannot. Why not? Community hub. Ah. I really don't know how to progress here. The only ring-shaped object is in there, but I cannot open it. So I don't have the key for it. Oh fucking hell, really? Fucking hell, it's here. Jesus Christ, have fun. Use item. Made of bone, this item is macabre. Fucking hell, really? It was heal all alone. You get one here. Next one. Jesus Christ. Friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past week, including one that was gifted from my late grandmother. Do you have such a pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find it with? Let's make sure it never happens again. Binding seed or Zea. I have zero idea what those are. Sorry about that. Binding seed. These items made of 2 distinct materials represent the mat and the weak stick. The mind and the body. The binding pet, the mind, is described by a spire encompassing the body, the seed. Binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feeling of guilt and shame. And what was the other one you wanted? There. Learn about the neck placed and closer to heart. These innocent looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. They are made of single material except wood or clay. They typically have no simple or certain writing upon their surface. Yeah, we are going with what was the other one? Binding tape. Which should be this one? Right. Oh, it's made of the 2 material. So this is binding tape. Yep, it is. Shield charm. Thank you. Have fun with that. They found a man just now in that house without Raven. I wish I didn't see it, but I did. He was sheet white, but his eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black tape. It was like he wasn't there. He weren't there anymore. They need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Seedberg and I'm taking Libula to see us safely through. Libula? The hell is a Libula? Libulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most schools of occult. That being said, embodiment of wisdom shows that Libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology and all Taumarites know well. Wisdom. Wisdom. Pump of death, life, paralysis, poison, deception, fear, foresight, protection, strike, truth, fortune, hypnosis, wisdom. I need to find a small crown shape in one of these items. Which I honestly don't see. Store the copper eye. Really now. God damn it. Where the fuck am I? Nine. And farm. Wait, what did you say? Vine, self-vine merchant. Ah, yes. Yes, I take a lot of them out in would you? I can say no to Ellie after that. Yes. Item discovered. We got some items. Nice. But neither of them is Libula what I need. Because neither of them has the wisdom symbol. Why? I need the wisdom symbol. Oh, here it is. Oh my dude. Ah, it's demo time over. Damn it. I'm having fun with this. I might play the first one. Each finger. And today. And, it's even over. There's a lot more uncovered full version game. More game. Nice. Thank you. Oh yeah. That was strange entity. Similar there is a previous version of this game, and I like it. Yeah, really quick. So it was this one. They created strange horticulture as well, which is very similar. I might play it because this was good. Oh fuck! I forgot that HDR is on. So yeah. Where is this strange entities? Here it is. My opinion. I like it. Need to play more. Those who want to try it,
When I accepted an apprenticeship at
here
Strange
is the
Antiquities,
link.
I thought it would be easy.
And on to the next one. And I am choosing. Fuck it, let's go with this. Galvatang. Sorry about the brightness. Just say I forgot to turn off HDR. Next game gonna be this one. Oh fuck. I need this one so I can do this. Welcome back, Gigi. Can't have a nice dinner. Had a nice dinner. We nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. And we are going for the next game, which is this. Where is it? Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it is. It has a Korean name. Of course, that's why I didn't find it. And capture window. There it is. How's the sound? Thank you. It's perfect. And JJ King, you never vote. How are you? How? And let's freaking start the demo. Current demo version is AI translations. AI, of course. Right, because yes, there was some AI usage here. Oh well. Oh, Factorio is nice. One of these days, I'm gonna play some. I love this game after the DLC. Yeah, I heard good things about the DLC, but I don't like it. It's top-down nature, so I don't play it that much. Children who live in a future, era of peace you enjoy. Never forget that it was built in the noble sacrifice of heroes. When unprecedented calamity is just up now. When an unprecedented calamity swallowed the sky, land, and all creation, and people came to believe that self-destruction was the only form of rest, there were those who lit primordial light, vanguard of deepest darkness. The bird called them the Galvatane, shining with bright, brilliant golden light. Let us bury the pain of our history deep within our heart, pass on the budding sprouts of peace to the next generation. May they take root as the firm foundation of this peaceful age. Thus, I swear to become the chronicle of heroes resistant, and the final editor who tread together the last greatest tragedy. Honestly, I like some factory-like games, but yeah, Factory isn't my type. But one of these days, I'm gonna play some factory-type games, so you can look forward to that. Episode 1, Hero of Our Time, July 1st, year 812, Adventures Guild. Adventures Guild. Hello! Dorossi, I'm here. Welcome, hero. You look a little down today. Honestly, how long are you going to keep me calling that? The Galvatine family were the heroes who saved the continent, you know? I like to design my own stuff. Fun to me. Fine, for you. Some other factory games allow you to design your stuff as well. Hell, one of the demos is about designing your stuff and building shit out of it. Everyone calls me that even if I don't want them to. That's the problem. That all happened before my father was even born. I'm just a novice adventurer now. So, just call me by my name from now, okay? Alright, I try. The incremental improvement and bug fixing of designs is just fun for me. Good. But did something happen today? Well, actually, it's because of Lino. You mean Lino, elf adventurer? No. That's right. We actually went to the academy together. Even though she's way older than me, she always looked out for me like a sister. Lino. That's unexpected. We went past the adventure sent together and celebrated afterwards. Lately, she's been avoiding me. That's why I was like, Oxygen not included is a nice game, but yeah, even that has like designing your colony and improving on it. Feel like I did something wrong, but I have no idea what. And? Are you supposed to give me advice now? Just kidding. So are you free this evening? Yeah, I didn't have any plans. I was feeling down anyway. I was just going to rest. In that case, why don't you stop by the guild tavern? Lina's supposed to drop by too. Set up a meeting so you can talk. What? Meeting her also doesn't like that feels too abrupt. But if she really has come to hate me, that would just make things more awkward. Don't worry. Lina, I know, wouldn't do that. Besides, if you don't face it, nothing's gonna change. Oh, okay, you're right. I'm an adventurer now, so I try confronting it head on. Great. Thank God you showed me today's quest. At this rate, I'll be working overtime and missing lunch. Sorry, have to wait to my clean time. Quest reward. Ordinary citizens who submit quests often lack knowledge about monsters. Therefore, you must deduce the monster by combining the script. Describe appearance and traits in the quest. Quest paper is stamped with an emblem for the quest area. This information becomes key clue to identify monster. If you have any question, ask the adventurer. You can click on the as part of the request adventurer route interact. Route lessons that like I said, use the checklist on the right and carefully review each element. Alright. Checklist quest and then route. Blowheart Knife. Hunting quest. The guild quest department in Dorosia. The period during which the adventure identity is guaranteed. Low ranks require more frequent renewals, while high ranks enjoy longer validity periods. If the expiration date is exceeded, the license becomes invalid. Wait, what? It's still fine. Okay. Here you go, hunting quest. There was once an old man in the village who told tall tales of mystical beasts. One day, the giant bee he spoke of actually appeared, terrorizing villagers. The old man prepared himself in his ramshackle hut as he felt expected and charged at the beast on his mule. What? Jesus! What a courageous knight. Actually, the old knight used to be an adventurer when he was younger. He knew a lot about monsters and always warned people how dangerous they could be. But also true he was telling thought. This time, the reason the giant beast showed up, it was because some kid poked at Dennis out of curiosity. Even if no one notices, he always stepped up to help. Wait, it is August 4th. It's past deadline. Yield visitors. And what time is it? Kingdom era. Okay. Best deadline is fine. We are best evidence loop. Blowheart Knight. Where is he? Giant bee. Loot and evidence. This evidence proves best. Some loot will be provided and collected by the Okay, this is honey from a giant bee. That's right. Have you ever tried before? Yes, just once. It was so sweet, it almost gave me a headache. They say it's a tricky ingredient unless you're a really good cook. That's why in North Slope they make it made with it. Really? I didn't know that. North Slope. Where? Giant bee. Giant bee honey. Oh, nice. I say it's approved. See you this evening. Nice. Next. Hello, greetings, Knight. It's clear day today. Good to see you too, Gasly. Hunting, defeat the prince. I was just telling the story from fairy tale. Frogs are actually all handsome princes under a curse, and if you give them a kiss filled with love, you can break the spell. But the next day, from inside the frog, the size of a house, a voice rang out. Big handsome prince, wake up. I'm here to break your curse. What? What's that alright inside the monster's stomach? Yeah, pretty lady, but from inside the frog, the house, size of a house. Laura, why did you try to kiss a giant frog? She screamed so much the frog had no choice but to spit her out. Laura, why did you kiss a frog at the size of your house? Sarah, why? Even then, she kept believing that strange fairy tale. Do you think she'll be okay from now on? But yeah, she's a camo Mimi. Little tiger, I guess. I gave her a good knock on the head, she'll be alright. I'm feeling a bit nervous, like my heart is pounding. Yeah, that's right, these are frog's eggs. Okay. The quest deadline, July, is fine. License is fine. Hey. Okay, frog. That was not that's giant frog, but sticky egg. Something's not right here. I'm searching for other giant frogs, but I don't see. I wanna get a better drawing. I wanna draw a pretty lady by her. Then draw. Just draw. Just do it. Or even learn some. I don't know. But this is not an egg. Okay, it's a mermaid's orb. Found it. Reject. It wasn't. Oh, hello there, Geronos. Classmate. Expiration date. That is fine. July 17th. Fine. Welcome back, Geronos. Smell something delicious. And that is the steak. Looks like the meat kind of cooked. Perfect cook. Shot the fire straight into the pit. Oh, did it cause any clutter damage? We have fire damage. Fire mage here. Well, some things around did catch on fire. Crops, fuse, and what else is there? But hey, the quest done and dusted, is it? I guess you're right. Okay, hunting quest. Origin of Limping Village. All of New Power is full of holes now. Farm the stables even inside the chicken coop. Thanks to those rat-like bastards digging up the ground, both people and animals are about to end up limping. Problem is, they're hiding underground, so we can't even catch them to make soup. That is so professional. Rat-like bastard. Rat meat. Fiery cat. Rat-shaped monster that frequently appears in pastures and farms. It digs random tunnels to eat crops, hunt small insect travels in swarm, and make big nuisance. Man, it is cooked, but just in case. Yeah, it's big. Approve. I like this layout a little bit more. I would love to check the map, but hey, Lina! You need to renew your expiration. Next day is gonna be completely out. Completed the quest. Welcome back, Lina. And you just completed on the deadline. Good for you. So, what did you hunt? Who is the demon in the snowy reedfield? I accidentally killed a small furry creature with horns, and then a beast that looked like Motherstone appeared and started charging it. This is what my young nephew said after returning badly injured from a hunting trip in the snowy field. His side was covered in blood, pierced by something sharp. Brushed please slay that demon. Did the chief kill a monster of spring? Well, technically yes, but not really. Huh? I'm not sure I understand. Child was actually trying to free a monster caught in a bear trap, which makes sense since monster babies can be just as cute as animals. That's right, I'm sure they look even cuter to children. Sometimes it's hard to tell them apart from animals until they mature. Yeah, anyway, the baby monster ran away from the trap in panic, but it wasn't bleeding properly and so ran out of strength and died. Now, unfortunately, the monster must have happened to see that. So what happened? So that's what happened. Small furry creature with horns. Did you have any trouble during town? The monsters were calmer than expected, but this damn weather was the real problem. Why is it so cold in the north? Suppose cold isn't something else we are used to. I thought my bones would freeze at solid. So... horn. Here it is. Blunt horn. Same. Bison. Hey, it's American bison! Just like a cattle-shaped monster is raised as livestock by northern people. With no aggression, it can be used as a means of transportation. You know what? Approve. Inkers are inappropriate because it's poor. Oh! Fucking hell, I messed up then. Hello, Margaret! Wait. Your expiration. No good. And what's on your book? Best deadline is fine. Evidence, as you can see, struck it down with scripture when it was exploded. You must be upset that the scarcity was the file. I'm not upset, it's simply displeased. Still, it was not a hardship to vanquish evil. I'm sure Pentius will understand. Soft cows appeared. Third time already. Barn was reeking something fierce. We got no clue what's done to them. If we're monster doing this, we have some peace of mind. But only tracks we find is tiny bird print. Enough to drive you mad. Gardener's bird resembles the flesh of fruit. Runs on his short legs, injects poison to livestock. Huh? The wrong monster, I guess, then. Jelly time monster. It has flexible and can just almost. The wrong monster. Your expiration date is over. I need to reject it. Hello there, Selfa. So what do we have? Hunting quest. Hell is snow removal. All soldiers fall in. Soldiers are going through hell, not from war but from snow removal. Recently, there have been repeated avalanches accompanied by thundering sound. When we explored the snowy mountains, this time we found footprints as hollow stairs. It seems to be the work of large monsters, so I'm submitting this record. Please resolve it quickly. Why do you think the monsters keep causing avalanches? I found it strange too, so I looked into it. My conclusion? They did it just for fun. You mean, they did this for amusement? They probably got some thrill watching humans constantly clearing snow. That's downright cool. Yes. Endless snow cleaning, but best deadline is fine. Expiration date, you're just about to expire, so it's today. So much loot, quite an achievement. Yeah, even that yellow cat should learn a thing. Yellow cat, you mean Kesley? She's no cat, she's a tiger. Doesn't really matter. No. Anyway. No mountains, so north slope. Yeti. Massive Rim occasionally triggers avalanches and its code brass piece, everything is bad. And Days of Winter. You know what? True. Next one, please. Oh, Galeen. Welcome. You look like a hardy man. Or even dwarf. Hardy dwarf. It's been a while. Good to see you, Galen. So is there some good news? Ha! Took down the beast the size of a house, and I feel great. Fencing drunkard. Got a friend who cares about booze. That's none other than Ram. Oh god, your license plate didn't expire yet. Thank God for that. Then he said he wanted to brew his own and took off into the forest. Now it's been 3 days. Ram is hanging onto a bee monster deep in the woods. Absolutely maddening. Someone please help this foolish friend before he gets the bucket. He is the one who got stung by a giant bee, alright? You mean the guy who hung there for 3 days straight just to sip of honey mad? Don't worry, just some scraps and muscle aches. No life-threatening injuries. That's a relief. Never thought there'll be a drinker worthy of a dog. I'd love to share a drink with that fellow someday. That finger, it was thick as your forearm, Galen. Yeah, no kidding, that thing was huge. If we brew some liquor with it, I don't even know how big the bottle would have to be. I want to try the booze made from that thing. The monster's corpse belonged to the hunter who defeated it, right? If you want, you should go ahead. Well, I lost control of my strength and crushed it completely. All that's left is that one finger. God damn it. Anyway, your expression is great, good, and it was a giant bee, right? Right. Approved. Next one. Aside from you, one more, I guess. Welcome back, Felix. And you are fine. Amazed. Best deadline, September is fine. Quest evidence and loot. The quest is Eureka! Wide break of dawn, the lake was pumping out clean water, replacing the polluted. Watching that sight, sudden brilliant idea struck me and I couldn't help but shout, Eureka! If I put this thing in a privy, the cleanup would be perfect. My idea was flawless until it started shooting razor-sharp streams in every direction. For some reason, it reacts only to my fresh pollution. The monster, no, was the client okay? Yeah, they had a bandage on their backside and were already looking for the next experiment. Wonder what terrible thing tried next. Quite first. The hole in my backside adds my frustration. Please do something about this. So, it's impressive transparent. I can hardly believe it was meant to be used for that purpose. Even thinking about it again feels so deep. This time, I think Clint was more at fault than the monster. Okay, but what monster is this? Undine. Water spirit residents pristine waters. Mostly docile, but it becomes violent if someone pollutes its habitat. So yeah, it is that. Approved. And I guess the last one for today. Hello, mommy. Olivia. Expiration date. Perfect. Nice to see you, NaGeL. Please take a look at the quest report. Welcome back, Olivia. What quest did you do? Wait, quest deadline May. Quest deadline is over. Monsters that look like Rasma and Jelly have popped up over the village. They don't pose the right set of people, but right in the middle of the street, they mad, close, and unmarked, embarrassing things. Slimes. Everything is fine except the date. I need to reject it because of date. I'm sorry, Olivia, but the quest expired. Review is 9, and I've messed up 1. Paid revive. Okay. Hey, you're here! I've been waiting for quite a while. Out front! Hello, Galeen. Sorry I'm late. Did you wait long? Haha, I was just saying that. To taste your cooking, I gladly wait a bit. Thank you for saying so. Prep the ingredients and get started right away. What would you like to order today? I'm in the mood to sink my teeth into a big hunk of meat. I've been chasing bees all day with my head craned to the sky. I'm hungrier than usual. Oh, and actually, this meat here. Orc belly meat. Orc meat boasts thick, fat, tender flesh and rich juices, but the unbearable stench is enough to turn your stomach. Come on. Counted myself to this, so it's fresh. Could you make something with it? With your skill, you just a bit of salt to turn into masterpiece. Kalin, most restaurants don't let customers bring their own ingredients, you know? You're right. That was careless of me. Sorry about that. But I'm different. I cook it for you. Right away. Visitors' ingredients. If you successfully cook the ingredients brought by the visitor, your favorability will increase more than usual. Nice. And how do I cook it? I walked right into that one. Magic pot. Why do I have a mouth? Or why do you can? Oh, wow. What kind of spells came in today? My mind is wettering already. Calm down, coach. Why do you have a magic pot that can talk? Jesus fucking Christ. You had your fill yesterday too, didn't you? Come on now, boss. Humans eat 3 meals a day, but I only get 1. So shouldn't my expectation be triple? Magic Cooking Pot Tower. Magic Cooking Pot Tower is a companion who helps with the government cooking. Actually, the main chef. Feeding her continuously with various food, help him grow and enable cooking higher grade dishes. Put 3 ingredients into Cole's head, the lead part to start cooking. Understand the characteristic of the main ingredients and combine with side ingredients and spices. Different events occur depending on the dish served. Try to match the dish with the customer's preference as much as possible. Alright? That's a fair point. So, main, we have orc belly meat. As for sub, cream texture, or amount of poison toxin from mandrake is natural effect water poison. No, most mana infused, most specialists are with magic nature. Stabilize constant materials to help them retain their form. Breath of Forest leaves the refreshing scent, effective at masking unmet odors and ingredients. And we want it salted. These ingredients best are like salt, refined from beautiful salt mine. Yep. Cooking attribute. Wait, what? I say fire then. Cook it. Salty grilled pork belly. Thick belly of pork is cooked to its exterior by remaining tender on the inside, melting in your mouth. Serve. Here's your order. Oh, yes, this is it. Smell alone tells me this is going to be amazing. Thank you, I hope it suits your taste. Let's begin. Whoa, outside is crispy, golden, but inside soft and juicy. The meat just floats the mouth like ripe fruit. Savory fat carries aroma all the way to my stomach. Your food is always top-notch. I'm truly grateful. Glad you like it. I wish Ipesto had a chef like you. Us dwarfs make excellent booze, but our cooking is less impressive. One day I love to treat my comrades to your food. Thank you, but what kind of place is Ipesto? Heard it's got the city of dwarf, but it's not very well known. Understandable. Most of us really come to the surface, so not many have the chance to help. That's true. Honestly, I can count the dwarfs I met on one hand. Ipesto lies far deeper underground than you might expect. A city built around massive furnaces gifted by Hepatatus himself, with bridges connecting homes, workshops, and all sorts of buildings across the cliff. After day's work, we gather at the Hammerset Tavern. The beer is absolutely divine. I must be getting on. I'm feeling homesick. That makes me want to visit someday. Would I ask for more stories like this again? Of course. With food this good, stories are a small price to pay. Ask me anything, anytime. Thank you. Time flew by while we were talking. I really enjoyed the meal. I'll be back again. Come by anytime. Nina, hello, boss. I'm here. Welcome, Nina. Did something about you seem upset? It's your fault. Why did you set a meeting between me and Doris? No, the hero, without warning. But I really thought you two needed a chance to talk face to face. And you agreed to it, didn't you? But yeah, but I'm actually, my mind's gone blank. I don't know what to say. Life's all about the real thing. Sometimes you just have to dive into the find answer. Easy for you to say when it's not your problem. Doris, hello, I'm here. Welcome. Today I have started things with Lina for sure. Want to hear the speech I prepared? I think Lina would be a better audience for that. Oh, you're already here, huh? You could have said something. Hello? Lina, what was that? Are you telling them to keep your distance? No, that's not. You really hate me that much now? Hi. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm sorry I kept insulting me. It's not that I hate you or anything. Jeez. Sorry to interrupt, but have you decided on your order? Seriously, in a moment like this, you really are a heartless boss. As expected from the Iron-Blooded Inspector. What kind of absurd title is that? I'm too slave, man. You said, have something sweet for dessert. We were crying just a second ago. Whatever. Sitting between you two is making me feel like I'm the weird one. Just give me a cup of tea. Something light to clean my head. Oh, dessert and one tea. Would either of you like to add anything? As long as it doesn't have meat, I'm good. Anything fine with me too. Serving food. The customer has no special request. You may serve any dish from too many feelings. However, if you serve this at this like favorite with so don't understood? For her, no meat and likes sour taste. Hey boss, sounds noisy outside. What did you make another good guy today? Stop saying weird stuff, Carl. Anyway, sounds like it's time to serve some property. Written recommendation? So you're saying you need my expertise. Give me a moment. I got the book just for you. Cooking recipe. And this is successfully cooked. It's registered in the cooking recipe. Using the recipe makes cooking easier next time. You had something like that all along, didn't you say? I've been taking my own notes on the side. What's the fun in giving away everything from the start? Bit of mystery and distance is what makes some fun fun. Boss, don't go falling for someone like me too easily, alright? Don't worry, the only thing falling for you are the leftover scraps. Okay, drink. Manna tea and slime bubble tea. Main organ to maintain slime form, managing this sort of tea. Roll hearts filled with mana. If you contract after the mana, you can feel rush of relief. So, first of all, we need light tea to drink. No meat and sour taste. Is slime! Giant says throw a heart filled with mana. That's heart, so it's slime core it is. So are we going with slime? Slime bubble tea. Most permanent influence, most special input with magic of nature, it stabilizes unstable matter and helps them retain form. So I guess this one. And spices, something sour. Beans, sweetness, no. Spiciness, no. Small green bash put them in fresh orange that come up every spirit. Mine from the influence out and spotting butter. Or no? Why would you put that in? Huh. Let's go with this one. I don't know what the cooking attribute does. Let's go with nature for this one. Let's cook. Let's see what happens. Oh fucking crap. Slime. Form. Spice. Nature. Cook. Fuck. Slime. I don't know. Help. Giant essence. Roll hard spell with mana. If you control and start spelling mana. Mana. Okay. Spices. I'm not serving porridge. You know what? Fuck it. Giant essence. Drink. I'm still going with this shit. Let's retain its form. Thin bell. And maybe water. Sticky jelly bomb. No. What the fuck did I create? But at least I created a drink. You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving you this one then. Third. Hopefully will be fine. Here's your order. It's so fresh. Please. I'm glad. Ah. Yes, I'll make sure there's no mistakes this time. But that wasn't good. Dessert? Wait, dessert. Okay. Blood pudding. Frosty sherbet. Giants bee honey. So sweet, even a single bite can make this. Sweet is economy also concentrated. Special caution is required. Okay, giant bee honey. And we need mandragora root. And golden tube. And cooking guide. This was butter, so maybe nature. Cooking. Trash. Great. Oh, golden shaved eyes. And prostitute. Sweet golden. Nice. It was once a desert that caused sensation in the Emerald Kingdom, but now, due to the lack of money supply from a thirst adventurer, it has become invisible sweet shaved eye. The order is ready. Ah, thank you, owner. Teresa, try it. I guarantee the owner is cooking. Wow, it's really is tasty. Nice. So sweet and smooth. The moment it touches my lips, the sweetness waves softly like a tide, wrapping around me. Not too sweet, so the dessert sinks harmlessly in my mouth. Nice. Thank you for the meal. Seeing the expression on both of your faces, it looks like things went well. Yes, of course. Thanks to the delicious food, my mood is improved even more. Right, this time I really hard tried to rely on both in many ways. Then may I ask what happened between you two? Trying to dig up Lady's secret. Ah! Isn't that okay, Krishna Hazard? Yeah, I think so too. No, if it's something difficult to talk about, I won't try any further. I was just purely curious. Sometimes I think the boss is secret a bit narrow. I don't feel neglect or anything like that. Really? We have such a great chemistry, huh? Actually, it wasn't a big deal. I just didn't know how to treat Borisa, so I kept my distance. Which means, it's actually what you think. I didn't know Dorisa's background. It couldn't even properly swing a practice wooden sword turned out to be the heir of the commander's family. That sounds like a story from a fairy tale. Sis, maybe we don't need to talk about that now. I don't know either, so I followed her like a little distant and fine. Honestly, I even worried she might have been very too late. I job I hired us to become around. Bet the instructors of Adventures Academy who found out the truth are having nightmares every day. Well, the Galvetan family stands shoulder to shoulder with the human kings, half elders, vertical religious orders, over on a national scale. This is why I hide my origin. Honestly, I don't dislike the respectful look towards my family. They really do hold some influence. The achievements of the first year are stories even my grandfather has never seen. Still, people call me the hero of family, hero of Galvetan family. I'm just me. I have the name Dorisa, and even now I exist fully as myself. I'm sorry, I suddenly felt unfair too. Boss, as you can see, Dorisa is quite ordinary regard for a hero. On her first quest, Ivan came back without her weapon after the slime took it, and she confidently went to catch the fairy cat but turned toward her. Sis, why are you telling such embarrassing stories all of a sudden? I just didn't talk about it today. Whether the person in front of me is a hero, hate, human, or troll, that dwarf are a bit different. What does it matter? In the end, the person before me is just the same clumsy I see. Of course, many rumors will spread in the future. Descendants of Golden Hero and the Elf left the world different. His music was different. I'm used to the fight. And since she is from hero families who saved the world, how could they not treat her well? Of course, just trust me. I'm only after this adventure now, but I rise up on my own strength, reach the top. That at the highest place, crush those rumors so no one dares to say such things. And then what I'm over. As soon as this conversation over, we are moving on. Is that so? What do you think will happen? He's the hero to twist the arrow best. I see. I guess I believe her. Thanks for writing this post. Me too, receptionist. Thank you for the day. I'm down out to talk more about something. Be free to visit anytime. This is nice. Episode 1. Name one song Elaine walks the world and home. And yeah, that was it. Quite nice, honestly. I like it. Let me write about it. Not human beard is not that. Drifter, which here it is. Quite nice and lovely. So I'm adding to my wish list. Thank you very much. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more, and we've been streaming for half an hour. Mhm. Let's go with the drifter.
So, how long have you been staying out here, Mr. So, how long have you been staying out here, Mr.
Carter, and I'm not staying out here. Jesus, will you put that thing away? Wait!
You gotta break out of that head of yours, Mick. Talk to Sarah.
What you did wasn't enough. You have to violate
It's a point and click adventure, old school. So I'm looking forward to it. Remember playing alone, especially the animation one. You know the one. I can't remember his name, but I can't remember
how it sounds.
scenes from it.
Everything. It's probably just
It's such a burky scene
Jesus. This
in the long corridors.
that man. Psychosis is always a risk in treatments.
Say the patient attacked. Got the DI's gun. The caretaker eyes me with a look of disgust.
I told you to leave.
I'm here for a bloody funeral.
Are you deaf? I said get lost.
Enough. Let's go to the game now. And there it is. We are in the drifter. Speech and subtitles. Cursor lock. Fine. Volume. 6 is enough. Limit frame rate. Thank you. I love that. And let's freaking start. We are starting the drifter, which is a point and click adventure. Old school.
Jumped the car back in Breaker's Cut. I told myself I'd never come back.
Really?
But well, shit. Here I am.
Shit, here we go again.
This must be me. Damn. Shouldn't have told Annie I'd come. Don't know how she tracked down my number. My strong, big sister. Crying into the phone. Ah, well.
And I have control. This is us. Yeah, point
I've
and
been
click.
sleeping rough long enough to get a good night's kip, despite the diesel.
It's a sound aura.
Familiar skyline peeks through the vents of the old reefer. City hasn't changed much in the last 5 years. Jeez, what am I going to say to Sarah?
Hello?
Sorry about, disappearing for half a decade. Jesus.
There's someone
Stood
on...
to pull back the tarp.
Yes?
Poor old guy had hardly stirred the whole trip, sleeping off one thing or another.
No reason to wake him.
Everything I need's in there, so not much. My phone, wallet, change of undies and shaving kit so I can freshen up when I need to. Plus the suit I borrowed for the funeral.
Maybe get it?
I grabbed the tarp.
Why? Why do we have to tarp?
Okay, time to ditch this old girl. I pull at the door, and it doesn't budge.
Ah, yes. We need to
Correct.
figure out how to open it. Just maybe tarp can
I
help.
want to open the door, not block it further. I'll keep it.
Okay, go back.
Hey, give me a hand with this door. He mutters something under his breath, continues snoring.
Actioning an object has changed. Try interacting again. No interaction. Use to pick up. Examine, search, talk to, walk. Oh. Okay.
Bending down, I shake. I fall back as the iron bar whistles past my face.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
watch it!
Quiet! You'll get us killed again!
You've lost it, mate.
You have to help!
He glances to the side, listening.
What's this happening?
You're right. Try that. It's no use.
What?
Think!
He continues muttering under his breath.
He's gone cuckoo.
Look, put it down.
I'll put it through your skull! Think!
He returns to muttering to himself, eyes darting about wildly.
Hell fucking
Throw
tarp.
the tarp over the raving man, wrestling him to the ground.
Dad, get it off! You don't know what you're doing!
I gotta get out of here.
Pick up the rebar. And I pried the door open.
Jam the bar into the frame, lean into it. The door gives way with a screech. Sudden, blinding light stabs at my eyes.
My
I
eye.
spin back behind the door. The old guy, having finally freed himself, is caught like a rabbit in headlights.
What have you done?
Ah, shit. Security. The man looks around frantically. Relax, I've been caught freight hopping before and talked my way out of it. Hey, we're with Western Rail. Jesus, what the hell?
You've got to break the cycle! I can't!
What circle? What the hell is going on?
Oh, God! Squinting into the light, I glimpse silhouettes of armed men, waiting and watching. Can't make out who they are, but not Metro security, that's for sure.
They just shot that poor man. Alright, I didn't do something. Let me pause it because that's my bad. And I forgot to pin this one. And unpin it after. Must be between 30 seconds. Fuck you. Then manual after the stream. Sorry about that. Okay. Guys, dead. I don't have any item. I need to go over to the other side.
Bullets shatter past me like dive across the doorway.
I
Grabbing
see
my
the
pack,
hatch.
I throw open the hatch and leap into the blackness on the far side of the train. Then I'm tumbling down a steep siding, concrete rushing up to meet me.
What the hell is that? Ow! Chapter 1, Vacuuming Port.
I lie there looking at the sky, trying to process what just happened.
I like the art
I hear
though.
the distant sound of sirens, and above me, shouts, doors slamming, tires on gravel. Then silence. At
That's
least
your
my
phone.
phone's not busted.
You have a shot that had many people. Who are they?
I pick it up, screen flashing a blurry photo of my sister. Annie?
Mick, hey!
Yeah, hey.
How you doing? You in town yet? Can't wait to catch up.
Sure.
Jeez, Mick, show some enthusiasm. We've got a funeral to plan.
Same irrepressible Annie.
You in town yet? When are you getting here? We need to go through Mum's things, find some photos for the wake. Did Uncle Phil call you?
No. Did I need to...
Ah, never mind. You're staying at ours tonight, yeah? Have the address?
Yeah, off Cooper Street, right?
No, Mick, Jesus. We moved over a year ago.
Oh, sorry. Angry beeps from my phone.
You gotta break out of that head of yours, Mick. Talk to Sarah?
Annie, my phone's gonna run out.
Jesus, she's gonna be at the funeral, you know. You still haven't talked to her.
I can't. Just tell me your address. My battery.
I know it's hard for you, but you're gonna have to face her.
Annie, your address.
Okay, sorry. I know I shouldn't push you, but...
And the battery is
My
dead.
dead phone. Shit. No idea what her address is. How am I supposed to remember they'd moved? Ugh. Better find a way to ring her back. Pack must have caught something sharp on the way down. Ripped her right open. I fish out my phone's charge cable. The only thing worth salvaging.
Right. Charge the cable is
Gotta
only
find
thing.
somewhere to...
Okay.
Bill,
The bum.
is that you? Mick, what are you doing here?
What
Bill
do you mean?
used to
How
hang
do you?
out around the shelter where Sarah worked. Known him since I was a kid.
Huh?
Back for a funeral. Mum...
Damn.
Mum died.
Oh,
Damn.
Mick, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Long time coming. She'd been sick for a while.
You don't sound okay.
I don't know. You're not staying at the pit anymore?
Ah, you
The
can
Pitt
choose
Street
this like
Homeless
this.
Support Centre. I'd ended up there as a kid. It's where I met Sarah.
She had to shut it down, man.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
why?
Why?
Oh, you should know more than me. Surely Sarah told you.
Sarah, my wife. I guess ex-wife now. I haven't talked to her in a long time. Since, you know.
What
Oh,
happened?
right. Jeez. Sorry, Mick.
It's all right. Hey, can I borrow your phone? I'm meant to stay at my sister's tonight, but my battery's dead and I don't have her address.
Of course. Got her number?
Shit.
Look it up.
Ah, it'll be unlisted. Could call her practice, but she wouldn't be back in until after the funeral. Fuck. What am I gonna do?
Tell me.
I'm a bit shaken up, to be honest. Just been shot at up on the railway.
Yeah, you be shot at and just...
Jesus. Really? Thought that was some kids playing fireworks.
No, they just shot
So
at us.
what? Some trigger-happy Met officers?
Couldn't be. They left when they heard sirens.
Jesus, Mick.
Yeah. I don't know.
What the fuck just happened? One slight crumple but should open.
Let's see what the damage is. Electrics look okay. Smashed radiator and a little low on wiper
Is the
fluid.
battery okay?
Not going anywhere, but it should start. It's not going
Okay.
It stinks of petrol. They must have siphoned. I glance around inside. No keys, but the lighter socket catches my eye. I think my phone charger has an
Yeah.
I toss the cigarette lighter and plug my phone into the socket. Nothing. Might only charge while the engine's running, and the keys aren't in the ignition.
Okay, I mean,
Damn it.
I need to find the keys then. Okay. Browse into the street. Oh, petrol. Just sitting out
I
here.
shake the can, slosh of petrol at the bottom.
So at least I have petrol, so I can start the engine.
Metallic smell of old petrol stings my nostrils.
Now I need to find a key.
What's with the car?
Kids joyriding, I guess. Can't even torch a car properly. Still, it's my own private suite until they cart it off, eh?
Fucking
Leave the
bum.
keys?
Yeah. Need 'em?
Yeah.
Sure, might be able to charge my phone. Bill fishes the keys from one of his many pockets. Thanks.
Okay, let's start.
Leaning in, I try the key. The red charging light on my phone blinks on, but then the engine splutters and dies. It's still not firing. Better check the engine again.
Okay, let's check the engine.
Okay, there must be something wrong under here. Sounded like no fuel was getting through. Damn, still can't see anything wrong.
Can you help
I
me?
think I need help with this engine. Mind hopping in?
Sure.
Okay, try it now. The engine turns over, and I see fuel stream from a hose beneath. Ah, here it is.
What's the problem?
Tear in the fuel line between the pressure regulator and injectors. Damn, gonna need a replacement.
And how do I find a replacement? We just
Thanks,
arrived at the city. We got shot at. Now we're trying to repair a car. What the fuck is going on here?
Don't suppose you've seen any quarter-inch hose around?
This ain't a hardware store. There's a bunch of junk in the underpass, though, eh?
Okay, let's check the underpass then.
Good evening, sir. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name? Okay, well, you don't have to tell me. Anyway, I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
Unbelievable.
Reporter.
Excuse me? Hello?
Leave the poor guy alone. He's clearly asleep.
Oh, hi. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name?
No. A kid like this shouldn't be out here. Not your problem, Mick.
Busted old washing machine. Maybe in that we have something.
Loose panel on the side. I kick it open. I could use that hose for the car.
Come on, you asshole!
Bloody thing's screwed in there too tight.
Would this help?
I glance up. Kid's holding an oversized hunting knife like
Why
it's a
do you have an...
snake.
Okay, I know why you have... It's defense. God damn it, I
I
have
really
to talk
shouldn't
to her.
get involved, but... Hey, so...
Hi.
Right, what are you doing down here?
I write for the Herald. I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
You homeless. God help me. Okay, look, I'm not homeless, so...
Oh, great! That's great! So, how long have you been staying out here, Mr.
Carter, and I'm not staying out here. Jesus, will you put that thing away?
Sorry, just a few questions.
No!
Jesus.
I'll leave him be. Bloody thing's screwed.
Give me your
What are
knife.
you doing carrying a knife like that?
You know, protection.
Yeah,
Jeez,
protection.
all that's gonna do is get you stabbed. What's wrong with a whistle or pepper spray or something?
I can look after myself.
Whatever. Can I borrow it?
Well, if you can answer my questions.
Oh, God help me. Fine.
Great. So, Mr.
Carter.
Right. So, Mr. Carter, what led you to be living down here?
I'm not.
So,
Look, maybe I don't mind living rough. Maybe I prefer it to being tied down. But I work. I have places I can stay. I'm fine. Next question.
okay, well, surely you've noticed the recent spate of disappearances, not to mention the mental illness-related violent crimes.
I'll stop you there. No, haven't heard a thing.
You going to help me or not?
Ugh, maybe I should ask Bill. You'll hear about the shooting. She looks up sharply.
Shooting? What shooting?
Don't get involved, Mick. Oh, nothing. Must have misheard.
No, I'm interviewing about all these homeless going missing.
Right. Another college kid thinks that...
Right.
You think people have been disappearing?
There used to be a whole community down here. Where are they all?
I was a kid last time I was down here, but it does seem quiet.
Yeah.
So ignoring it, of course.
Nice story, but it's just folks, they move on. Maybe they find a job, maybe they quietly die. No one gives a shit and no one's keeping tabs. It's all bullshit.
Yeah.
If you want my help, just ask around for me or something.
Okay, what was that about mental illness?
Cops say they're swamped with violent crimes. Hobos going nuts, spouting gibberish. Seen anything like that?
That guy in the rail car.
Yes.
No, sorry. Look, folks take what they can to help them through the night, and there's a lot of bad shit out there. You get kids acting crazy all the time.
Yeah, I know all this. Give me something I can use, alright?
Ugh, I'll ask around. Look, Angela, was it? Go home to your warm bed. No one here has any reason to talk to you.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
She thrusts her hand into her pocket, pulls out a hotel-sized bottle of rum.
Got a whole bunch. You look like you could use something to drink.
Wow, about as sensitive as I'd expect from a rich city kid.
Well, what do you want?
Nothing. Just quit with the presumptuous attitude. These are people, not your high school project.
Yeah.
I'm 24, and you're one to talk. Patronizing asshole.
Whatever.
Yeah. He's going crazy. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we need to talk to Bill. Hey, Bill.
Maybe a dumb question, but why is it so quiet down here?
Melingi.
But what?
Shadowy figures with burning eyes. Taking
What
people
the
in the
hell?
night. Folks calling them Melingi.
Right.
So somebody's kidnapping people.
Well, that's the story going round. Papers say there's a killer
Oh,
out
fuck.
there, but it's been a cold
Timer.
I think that's all there is to it.
He shrugs. Hey, Bill. You noticed people acting weird recently?
Well, I mean, yeah. You heard about the pit.
All right. They shut it down?
Yeah, well, I was helping Sarah out there. She let me stay when there was a spare bed.
That's Sarah for you.
Yeah.
But people on the street been getting crazy, eh?
But why?
Not like this, Mick. Everyone's scared. Solid blokes, you know? Fine one day. Next day, they're going nuts. Sarah ended up in hospital.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Hello, Planet Mooncat. Welcome to the graveyard. I was enjoyed the show.
Like she needed no
I'm just
reason
paying
to
the
hate me.
drifter
Some
there,
bad new gear people
trying
getting
it
into?
out.
I don't know,
But
Mick.
hello.
This is
How did
something
you
else,
find
eh?
me, And seems like I still need to talk to Sarah no matter what. God damn it. Stories Discord, really?
Asked around.
Yeah, nice.
Don't think there's something
Hello
what you're
there.
saying.
I knew it!
Just stories getting shared. Shadowy demons.
And there's
with
automatic
glowing
shout
eyes
out
that
for
drag
you.
people off
You're
in the night.
streaming as well.
Meningi, they're calling them.
Interesting.
Nonsense is what it is. Typical tweaker shit. You want to publish that? Be my guest.
Yeah.
I tell her what Bill said about the pit, and reluctantly,
So how are
I
you?
in the rail car.
Thanks. This is great
Should I
stuff.
call you Moon?
Just keep
Cat?
my name out
What
of
should
it.
I call you?
Look, I answered your questions. Can I use that knife or what?
Yeah, alright.
She hands it to
Alright,
me
right.
wearily.
Alright then.
You can have it back if you like, but honestly, you're more likely to get stabbed with it than without.
I guess.
Look, you seem alright, kid. Go talk to Bill. Old guy out there. He loves a good yarn.
Oh, thanks.
I cringe at what Bill will think as she bounces off to talk to him.
Anyway, time to step this. So how are you, Cora? How are you?
Got it.
Hope you're doing good. And we have what we needed.
Hello?
Where's Bill? Where's Sarah? What the hell happened?
The keys are gone. My charger.
Oh, thank you for the beat. What the? Bill? What
The hell?
the hell is happening?
What's going on?
So those are some Spec Ops guys.
Jesus, they look like SAS or something.
Yeah, Spec Ops guys. That's what I'm saying. Not I'm wrestling with kicking grab.
He's dragging the reporter to the boat. What do they want with her? Was she actually onto something? I think these are the guys that shot the old-timer up at the railway.
Yeah, probably.
Shadowy figures with burning eyes. The Meningi?
It's Mulinji, Jesus Christ. What the hell are
Shot
they?
from behind.
Oh, they found me. God damn it. Hello. Oh, god damn it. Ah.
Sudden icy cold shocks me awake. Frozen. Can't move.
Where shit
Can't
be that?
feel. I see only blackness. I struggle, gasp in panic, and the blackness fills my lungs.
Yep, this is a
Then I have
classic,
no breath to
well,
scream.
mafia style of killing.
I try to fight it. Oh God, I try. But the ice in my lungs coils its way to my brain.
Yep,
And
it's
I
gone.
know that
We're
I
dead.
am dying. The cold blackness falls away, leaving only
We're
nothing.
drowned.
And I
This is it.
know
This is the demo. It's over.
somehow I am dead.
You are dead. Welcome to the afterlife. Now you're a zombie.
But then,
Or
every
drowned.
neuron of my
Oh,
brain
my eyes.
firing all at once, tearing apart, twisting out in all dimensions.
My
then
eyes.
contracting, speed of light, back into nothing.
I need to clean my
Icy cold shocks me awake.
What the hell?
The same sensations, the same panic from minutes before. Only this time, I remember to hold my breath. I can't get my hands free. I've got to get my hands free. I jerk at the bonds, the rough cord cutting into my wrists. But the ropes are too strong.
Oh, we had a knife.
I manage to work the knife from my back pocket and awkwardly saw through the ropes.
Okay. Now at the feet.
Frantic, I feel about. I wrench the sack from my face. My eyes sting as I blink through the water, trying to get my
Okay, now we
bearings.
can see.
Oh God! I said
Billy's
to work on
there,
the
right?
rope, knife
Of course
slipping in
Billy's
my
there.
hand. My vision starts to dim, my lungs filling with fire. I'm barely a quarter way through, and I'm not gonna make it. I grab the jerry can as it sinks past. Still some air inside. Just a little. But awkwardly I juggle the can, trying to get my mouth around the opening.
but I only managed to suck in dirty water. My God.
So
Who
many
is
years.
doing this?
SCS, the Mumanji.
Hopeless, I return to sawing at my bonds.
What
Black
gas can you do?
stars dance across my vision, but I keep at it, even as they expand, obliterating consciousness.
What else can you
Then
do?
primal impulse fills the vacuum, takes command of my lungs, forces them full of water. Again,
Okay, we're dying again.
I drown.
And we do it again, huh? Jesus, each time we're gonna die, this
Sudden
happens.
icy cold shocks me.
Okay,
I
and
manage to work the knife. I wrench the...
what was voiced under the bottom must be the missing homeless folks. Why would anyone do that? Mulingi, finns det forstått dem där. Yes, reporter gått in.
I grab the jerry can as it sinks past. Pushing the tube into the can, I suck the water from it and take a breath. I almost gag on the oily fumes, but I bought myself a few more
Yeah.
seconds. A
Now
short
we-
tube's no good to me.
Now we can cut it.
I return to cutting with renewed strength. At last, the ropes give way. I kick to the surface, glimpse brutalist concrete rising from the chop, and swim towards it. Collapsed on the embankment, shivering in the bitter wind, I try to make sense of what's
We
happening.
just be murdered.
I died. They killed me.
Yes, they
And
did.
I am no longer dead.
You have, you know what you have? You have determination. From Undertale. You were determined enough to reset the world for yourself. End of chapter 1. You should write the demo. This is pre-recorded. Okay. I'm interested now. Okay, seems like some Black Ops stuff happening with the homeless. Yeah, it's not good, but I dig the style of the game so far. I dig it.
Frozen here. I feel myself returning to the world. But I'm still frozen here.
Drifter. Okay. I'm not interested why he's coming back. What is the SCS doing or the Black Ops? And of course, stop reset. That was the Drifter. And this is getting a wish list. And where is the Drifter? That's Philology. No, I'm not human. Here it is. But nice. Story-wise, why it's returning. And What are the Omanji doing? I like it. It's in the pinned comment, so if you want to see it again, let's go on to the next game then. Let's go with am I Nina? Am I Nina is also a visual novel style choose your own adventure. You're a young girl who, well, has amnesia and trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Hey Blaz, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the Graveyard. That was it. Everything enjoyed the show. I'm doing alright. Playing Steam Next Fest and trying out demos. Next game is this one. I am Nina. Am I Nina? And well, we don't know if we are Nina or not. We'll soon figure out. How you been doing? Master Bomber. It's loud, less loud. No. 60 FPS, please. I don't know. Am I Nima? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let me know if I'm dealing with something else. Yeah. I think Ika mentioned it once. You're not doing that well. That's why I wasn't streaming that much. But I still need to talk to you about freaking MMO. Oh, fucking Ragnarok Online. But even I and freaking Tyroki were doing the best we can. But yeah. Yeah, but just cash is nothing else. At least it's just that. In today's economy, we never know what might be. Let's not talk about that because it just makes me depressed. The reason being because I have a well-off job, but even I feel it sometimes. Anyway, let's begin. Am I Nina? Because I don't know. Am I Nina? Ni. Why are DNA? Is that what? What are we looking at here? But yeah, Blaz, I hope you guys gonna do fine. Aside from that, you guys doing fine. Good to hear. Are you guys trying out demos in the Steam Next Fest? Because it's going on there. All right. Before I forget, pause it. I really should. First of all, here is the game. I need to freaking do this. And I want you guys to have access to this. So somehow I need to in it manually after the stream. You know what? There is a link because share published to the web. We have this link. I am going to make a comment for it. Next facts, add demo list. We just replies to Twitch, chat, send message to Telegram, check the demo list here. And we want a command triggered, create command, name demos, demos, demo, demos. Anyone can do it, and there is a global cooldown of 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. So if I write in demo, there's the demo list. Nice. Enter demo. I just adding this at the end of it. And done. There. It's right there. Let's go back to the game. And of course, start the demo timer again. Anyway, so if you are interested what games I will be playing this week and how, here is this. Perfect undulating prism for you spend irritating yet familiar voice catches in your brain, and you find yourself violently awoken by mysterious word. Your breathing. The air is cold and stagnant. The walls that surround you provide the room with distinct lack of natural light. You are underground. Dozens of boxes overflow you. Trinkets bring a strange sense of comfort. The comfort dissipates as you relax. Tight cheek, a bungee cord holds your head up. Huh? Have I been hanged? Also, I think I'm in the way. Let's move over here. And you can see Nina. Or I can be Nina. You know what? I can go over down here. I am Nina. I am Nina now. Nima. Nina. I am Nima. Anyway, let's go back over here. Stranger stands across the room, hesitating to approach. Nima Bima. Nima, is that you? Words in your brain can be combined to unlock new words. Stranger and Nima Mount. When you're done, the words can be dragged from your brain down to mouth to unlock new dialogue. Who is Nima? Am I Nima? Tell her whatever she wants to hear. Who is Nima? Yeah. What happened? Wait, yes, going back to you. Your name is Nima Lee. Ah, light tension is raised from her shoulder. You were? Tears of staring at you longingly. You wonder if she will continue, but all she managed to muster is a pleasant smile. Let me get you some food first. Food. Figure disappears into the stairs. She turns to look at you with suspicious gaze. She did not untie you before. A sopping wet bowl of slop is gently presented. The odor reminiscent of wet dog and dirty socks. Just a leak there, and fishbone. Jesus Christ, you're horrible cook. Dirty socks is mad. Where is the dirty socks? Vexed by overwhelming amount of soy sauce, your nose begins to shiver like vermin. Mom unties your hand but leaves your face at best in the chair. With some effort, you can now eat your brew. You place a small dull spoon. She even uglier up close. Hey Nima, before you eat, you need to have a little talk. It was an accident. Your memories may have been affected, but I want to ensure you're okay before everything goes back to normal. You're going to be living and sleeping in the basement for now. Can you untie me? You're tied up for your own safety. If you fall unconscious, I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Just follow her rules and then you'll be free. You're not a prisoner, just a controlled environment for you to heal in, okay? You look at her 12 foot and back up her. Try to nod, but your head just punches in your mouth. Alright, starting tomorrow I'm going to be bringing you items. I'm going to think of how these items make you feel. They bring back any memories. For now, let's start with something simple as lights and He takes the bowl of brew and pushes it toward you. What does this kangi make you think of? You can start to eat while we talk to life. Disgust. Mom and science? What the? Mom and printed me. Okay. No. I already had this discuss and science. Nima and discuss. Still Nima. Discuss science. Science Nima. Mom. No. Discuss and mom. Food. Food and discuss. Kongi. Kongi and science. But yeah, I would say disgust. You hesitate looking down at the bowl and back at her. Although she claims there is no wrong answer, you know that it's not true. She's looking for a specific response. Try connecting these in your mind, see where those three lead you. Kongi. Ranger. Gary. Nima. Family dinners. Jesus. I don't know what I should answer here. Could be anything. Maybe family dinners. Reminds me of family dinners. Your mother packs up this. Oh, good. That would have been a long time ago, but that's a good sign. You have some long-term memory. Okay. Ranger. Kongi. That's Kongi. Yeah, this is Kongi. Still, do you want to eat? What is a Kongi? We tried oats, fish, soy sauce, and Worcester sauce and chives, I think. I got it from the headquarters. Also, room the fish looked a bit cold. Don't think that's what Kongi is. Well, it's a bit untreasured, but it's what I had on. You want to eat it? No, it's disgusting. Ew. Despite every of you being screaming at you not to, you brave for a single spoon of piping hot Kongi down your throat. Overwhelmed by the pungent taste of Mom's unconventional methodology of cooking, you spit it back out. Better to starve. Better to starve to death You're another mask of this overseasoned nightmare. Unsurprisingly, Mom knocks away shame apologies for the traversed before. I guess my cooking has improved then. No. I'm sorry, Mom. I can't eat this. I have to eat something. Can we order takeout? He cringes. The notion of spending money on greasy fast food when it is perfectly fine, hungry at home seems to cause her physical anguish. You know what? Have some burger. Burgie's burger, he was upstairs. I've been saving them for special occasion. Be determined if she's around, she'll do. Ah. Oh, he is going to feed us, right? Who is us? You young Balkan started to chase away your pet. Now you prefer to find a nice tent to crawl inside and sleep. Mom, that's the go aside and let us out alone. It stares at you, that's the pain for something. How much of accent do you remember? You shake your head. Some things just come to you, but as far as you're concerned, everything that happened before you woke up in prison feels like a dream. You were swimming, you hit your head. Swimming deep. You're lucky I was able to rescue you. Touch your head as a bolt of pain traveled from the top of your canyon down your spine. Pain, pain, pain. Pain stranger, pain science, pain beef, more. Pain, no. Grief with pain. Oh, grief experiment. Oh, lucky story. Memory search to you. You recall looking up your mother's stone face. Inherence cut small sharp knife designed to cut through flesh and organ. Ah, wait, what? Mom, experiment, surgery, indulgence. What the hell did you do? What did Mom do? Jesus Christ! Your aunt looks worried and she reacts to console you. You recoil away from her. Maybe we should talk about this later. Tomorrow the real test begins. The pastors and you leave the basement. Everything can return to normal. How am I supposed to pass if I can barely remember anything? I suppose it's only fair if you have a chance to ask me some questions. You're shuddering pain wrecking your brain. Almost spent for today. Choose your next verse, Carol. Sir. No. Indulgence. No. Pain. You hurt me. I remember you hurt me. Mom flinches, you can tell you have struck a nerve. She begins to tremble. Nima, honey. Nima, oh honey. I know I'm not always present. I will never. Your second memory comes to you. You are trapped in an abyss, eyes shut, disconnected from your brain. You can feel your mother holding your hand. No, they don't. Sorry, Mom. I'm confused. Mom relaxes her, but she doesn't let go of the Barbie stuck in her. Lately, I've been prioritizing my work over you. Okay. I'll be different now, I promise. It doesn't mean I ever actively wanted to hurt you. I can't deny that you've been hurt because I'm not being there for you when you needed me. Jesus Christ, what the hell did this mother do, chat? What do you think she did? Conversation trails off, you both unwilling to look at each other. Eyelids are growing heavy, you're running out. Anything else you want to ask me about? Surgery, nothing? Grief. Where's that? Science? Anything but being there. Yes. But I think she did something more than that. Your job? What's your job? My work can wait. You're more important. Beyond your mortal habits. Don't you think it's time to talk? I just have one more question. Okay. I was swimming. What's the disgust for? You cooked that? No. Nima. Am I Nemo? No. Danger. Let's go with V. I mean, you get science when you mix her name. To make her name, you must need science. So she might be experimenting possible, because if mom, okay, not that, Jesus, water, because swimming. Because if I remember right, oh, blood, I have blood as well, which in blood monster, fear, fear and grief, isolation, drown. Did I die? Vicky. Swimming, no, danger, fear, drown, pain, body, water. Did I die? Should I ask that? We were swimming, she said that, and something happened to us. So did I die? Let's go. Did I die in the accident? No. You were in a coma. Let's not worry about that right now, okay? Pain surging through your brain terms with a sudden pull of the plug. Your eyes cut to blindness. You feel your body fall forward and be caught by ropes fastened into the chair. You flicker in and out of consciousness, the rope boat actively your neuron. She is experimenting us! Mom hums familiar song, pair of tender arms beat full bite of your malnourished sickly fall. Something is happening to us. Jesus Christ. You're lowered onto a lumpy mattress, tucked in routinely and without indulgence. Whoever carried you here was hesitant to do so. The act of mothership seems little more than a performance. Despite that, you feel a gentle hand lovingly caress the side of your face. Once again, the word goes dark. Jesus Christ. Pussy. The fuck is... Fuck. My head hurts. This is my room. I barely remember it. Really? This is how you live, bitch? River. In rock. Rock. Yeah. Hello there. I was his child and was her child. In this kingdom by his day. Dead an aquarium, plush, happy memory, dead family, dead plush. Facts. Jesus Christ. Prophetic locations, objects, nature, body and health, relationship, life and death, mental, all. There's such a many words. Yes, there is a lot of words. Jesus. Child drunk. Its big resembles koi fish. James Bond. Fish and pet James Bond. Was that family love? She loved her pet fish. Did it die? Wait. Life and death. Did it become a monster? Pet monster, James Bond? Did it drown? Cannot drown, but yeah. The name is Bond. Bond name. Or maybe it was an aquarium. It was trapped. Wait, is Nemo trapped? Nemo trapped. Home. Trapped in home. Does Nemo love his home? Family? No. Did the family drown? Nothing. What did that drown? No. Did Dad love water, I guess. Water, pet. Yeah. Family, pet is James Bond again. Dad and love is what? Water again. James and love is Nemo. These ugly things. Oh, there was something there. Why did I even buy these? Guilt. Guilt and Nemo stolen. Nemo and Brooke stolen Guilt. Guilt and wallet. Stolen. Wait, did you steal wallet? Stolen wallet. Nothing. Stolen water. Stolen drown. Stolen plush. No. Guilt and fear. Neglect. We're getting stolen because we were stolen neglect. No. We neglect. Why did it get James Bond and neglect became torture? Why? Is our mother torturing us? We were torturing the fish. Why? And pain and fish is no. I say pain and fish, nothing. Pain and stolen, pain and flush. Body and fish, no. Yeah. We need to go to contest, but we just trying to figure out our memories because we're kind of amnesiac, or we are. There were some texts that was different font, and I even use different voice. Seems like we are a different thing, trying to live inside the head of this Namili. And these are bad. But it always is now. Broke's bed, no. Broke stolen, no. Bad guild, bad flush, safety. Oh, safety fish. Fish tank, oh my. Water, no. Body, river. Stolen fish tank, stolen wallet. Guild fish tank, ground. We have a fish tank. James inside the fish tank. James wallet food, really? What's he so happy about? This is Mio. Happy what? Happy fish tank, happy food, happy stolen, happy river. Camping. We are trapped. We already had that. Yes. Outside. Trapped. Fossil rock. Fossil fish tank. Fossil food. Of course. Jesus. I am just all over the place. Tales from the Uncle Kid, Benson Drive. This book used to be so retro, but I just think it's a loser. School isolation, yes, forgotten. Forgotten fish tank, forgotten fox, forgotten food, forgotten mom, responsibility, humility. We're just getting words. For what? I don't know. "101 dinosaur jokes that have your friend roaring." GP. Yeah. With dinosaurs checks. Joke. Fish tank, joke, response, joke, food, joke, response, joke, humility. Nothing. How about mom. Some humility. It's a paradox. So mom and how about mom and the Joe? He's a stranger. But your mom, I guess, isn't well humble, basically. How about that? Broken dad, nothing. Humility and dad, nothing. Guilt and death is neglect. Was there neglect as well? Understand pélőbbé Helen Carmen. We have book now. Book and fossil mom. Thank you. We have starvation and Kangi. Jesus Christ. These fish are trapped in the fake world. Yep. He spent a long time working on this one. No one even reads it. Annabelle Lee. That's our mother's name, Annabelle Lee. Work. Science. She's a scientist, I guess. Paradox is life, fossil. This book is about evolution. Wonder what we'll evolve into a fossil. Cambrian era. Age, rocks, kongi, rock. Okay. Age and fish tank, age and down. No. How about age and death? Death. So that might be death if the word context matters. Not to toot my own horn, but I am a pretty strong swimmer. Swim team. But somehow we drowned. Turkish share, what the hell is that? What the hell is happening? Penguin. Wonder if the Avengers of the burst in the sky. Yes. Rot and we rebirth. Wait. Life. Rebirth, nothing. Death. There it is, zombie. Got it. Hello there. I'm in the game. Zombie and life, rebirth, yeah. Zombie life is a paradox. And what about zombie and Nima? Fear. Oh god, there's so many. Nice. Fucking bug. Doesn't seem that bad. I think it's faking it. Corpse is a bug. He's dead. Corpse paradox Nima, of course. What do we? I wish I could have the power of houses. Nima chondria. Book science, nothing. Paleontologist. What the hell is a paleontologist? Maybe science of bugs. Oh, right. Right. Science. scientist and fossil. What does that gives us? Same thing, paleontologist. And what if we add mom to the mix? Where? Where is swimming? What? So from the context clues, seems like her mom is paleontologist. But she was doing some science experiment. We got it somehow. Advanced experiment. Sashimi. But that's food. Nemo likes sashimi. This human looks strange. That's not a human. That's a fucking god. That's a monkey. Miss Jontos pants. Yeah! Nervous sticks. Hungry life food. This is my jar of wishes. Right now I would get out of there. Out of here. So crap. And base dream. Dream and trap. Golden field. What the hell is a golden field? My purpose in life. I wonder what my purpose in life. What we already have life. Save the whales. Nobody cares. Erosion. I think it was very nice. The ocean and the ecosystem. Erosion life. No. Bug erosion. Gut erosion. Food erosion. Rot. It corpse. No. Tomato Boy is the coolest. I read all the comics. Necrotin Boy. What the fuck? Bug. Rotten Tomato Boy. Thank you. Bug. Got. Peggy's Man. Paleontologist Fanboy. Beer. Giacomo. Corpse. Rotten Apple Boy. Wait, isn't that just a zombie? Tomato Boy. Zombie. Fucking fungus. Really? Really? Fuck. Fungus. We're exploring a fucking tomato universe. Penguin. Yeah, they're jealous, of course. Milk, rice, coffee, tomatoes. I wonder if mom had time to pick up Girls Viables one. Doesn't seem like. Help mom fight taxes. Mom was always so stressed about those. Dumb ass. Bully. Bully fish. Sad. Bully Nima. Sad. Bully dead. Nothing. Haggis. Trophy. Bug. Burn Boy. MV. Fish 10. Bully killed. No. How about mom? Bully mom. July already? Feels like it's been a million years. But. Mom time old. Mom is old, yes. Is Nima old? Mina. Nima. Friend. Older friend. Age. Retirement home. Of course, because that's grandpa, isn't it? Retirement for family. No. Dad. No. Mom. She's old enough to retire? Oh, what's this? Oh, look, I can't remember the password. Forgotten. Oh, okay. I can interact with it. Don't know if I should. Wish I could shrink down just to see how it goes. Sleep, pretend dead, pretend old, pretend family. Pretend family is happy, yes. Pretend mom happy. Good enough for mom? No. The bathroom is low, but if I need to. Oh, I was not that at all. Sure, mom and dad is family. You know what? Let's knock for mom. Are you awake? Yes. Jesus Christ, you're scary. You hear her on the series of bedboards opening door only to crack for it to be caught by the chain lock and help nearly closed. So this you. Close the door. You hear her under the last chain open door again. You didn't clean yourself up. The bathroom door was locked. Called the man trouser for a moment. Bounce her head against the palm of hand. Gestures for you to go sit at the table while she had faced into your room alongside the bathroom. Big locker in. Yes, they tried to place everything on my plate. She returns quickly and quickly. The bathroom is unlocked. She doesn't take note of you passing by past and there's a tattoo of Thomas next to the basement. You fidget in your chair, wondering if you did something to upset her. She is not buying it. She is not buying it. She returns, straddling clumsy down the stairs. She holds the railing to keep herself steady. In her other hand, she carries a large tote bag bulging with concealed items. All right. Arms down a bit and smiles placidly at you. Good morning, Nima. Good morning. Don't forget to call her. Don't forget to call her Mom. Did you sleep well, Mom? No. Disgusting. He's wearing the same clothes from yesterday. Yeah. She looks disheveled, unclean, and she slept dark. Are you feeling any pain? Yesterday our conversation ended abruptly. Your vitals are stable and you seem to have made full recovery. Yes, I'm feeling well. Good. She flips up the notebook and makes note of it. How was your sleep? Any interruption or strange dreams? Lie. Nope. She flips her notebook closed and takes my turns into a real. You're going to do better today, right? Today is going to be a little different from yesterday. With me, I have some ideas. All you need to do is tell me how they make you feel. Can you do that for me? Yes. That's the shark. Flash. This plushie of a shark on the table in front of you. For some reason, it emotes unfamiliar within nostalgia, sorrow, and most intriguingly, love. Now. Plush shark, happy. Ah, he's so cute. Can I have him? Are they yours, Nemo? Plays with shark. Shark. Oh, plays with shark. You pick up the shark and wiggle it in the way to mix its tail fish back and forth like a swim. I'm taking you up the sea. That means I'm the big fish that makes all the rules. Drop your voice to import shark with aura of command. Your mother reaches out, takes the shard from you, and places it back on the table. Maybe later, Nima. God forbid you have any fun in this basement. Sure! It's a great white shark. Apex relative. Did you want to take a depth of 300 feet and reach 6 meters in length? I'm serious. Mom's less satire. Yes, Nima, I know. Did you also know that the species some sharks have been dated to have existed 450 million years ago? Imagine being 400 million years old. Nerd. Honey, maybe it's better to focus on how it makes you feel. Oh, okay. Happy. I think I have a low unlocked. Trip. Yes. That's the toy Dad got from me at the aquarium. Can we go? Can we get the cat? Yes, let us out of the bowl. Not really a good time for that right now. Oh man, promise me we'll go someday, okay? Just like we used to when Dad was still around. Memories of what embraces fill your mind. He's no longer with you, but the flush still connects the two of you together. Maybe after we all done it. Does this sound good? Yeah, okay. Numbness the melancholic chuckle. Funny, you used to bring this thing everywhere we could. I remember you never let me take it from you, even to wash. Your father used to say it was starting to look more like catfish than a shark. He even considered buying a second one to switch out so we could clean it by you baby. Hey! Never did, don't worry. After he passed, we were even more inseparable. I want to hold on to anything to remind me of you. Yeah, Mom, shared moment nostalgia, reminiscing on the warm face that fades more and more into memory every single day. Mom lovingly plants her hand on your cheek. I'm just glad I didn't lose both of you. Okay, Nemo, let's move on to something else. He pulls out a chunk of rock with a strange formation and thumbs onto its surface. There's a prismatic glow to the rock of a light skeleton frozen in time to track of the night. Mother hesitates, unsure if she should show you this thing. Still, she places it on the table, pushes towards you. In rock blood. Golden rock, pain and river, rock. A rock. That's just a rock. Not just a rock, important rock. Why do you think it's important? Because it has a fossil in it. Fossil from work. You remember what time your mom spends her in going away. Description and classification for fossil like this. Job that takes up so much of her time yet pays so little. You're working with this fossil pretty much all the time. You wrote books about them. Do you remember this one? When you look at this one, the only one that comes to your head is that it looks like the death of Shadow Man. Okay, something about cause you. The shape of the sun is its perfect shape to fit you. You have the desire to crawl inside the sun, become entombed within. Morally splendid. That's alright. Important, right? Morally splendid, fossil, keyword, experiment. Okay, we're one of the extra sound is the fossil. Wait. And Momax can experiment. Surgery. Nima. Or Mina. Nima. Surgery. Experiment. Yeah. It's like constant testing John Tisusa. A small spark of anger unlocks the treasure trove of hidden resentment you had for your mother and her birth. How much she offloaded onto you in order to curtail her rest. Kind of waste of time. Yeah, I don't know why. Nima, Mina. I don't know why. It just those two letters are Next to I sometimes say Nina, Mima, Mima, Mina. I don't know why am I saying it so many wrong times. What was that? You spent the whole summer down here observing over things that have been dead for a million years. You touch nerve with that. She routes back, calling her fist. Steel by crosses over her eyes. Brain needs one thing, words is another thing. Exactly. Spoiled brat. You can play and do nothing all summer. Maybe to you this looks like I'm wasting my time, but how this works, I don't so we can fix our family. What do you mean? You shouldn't have said that. Why not? It's the truth. They didn't let me go outside. Felt like I was in a prison. Had to learn your lesson. What lesson? You really shouldn't have said that. I don't think we should continue talking about this. I want to focus on happy memories today. You're my good and happy daughter, Nima. She speaks as if she's reminding herself who you are. The tone is clear, suggesting that you've begun to wander off the script she set out for you. What lesson, Mom? Don't get all righteous with me. As if it's my fault that we ended up like this. Yes, seems like. You're the one who betrayed my trust. You're the one who put this entire experiment in jeopardy. What experiment? I was ready to forgive you for us to go back to the way things were, but it seems you're too spiteful to move on. You're not Nima. Nima will never act like this. Nima will never question me like this. That's it. Time for bed. Your mother grits her teeth and to hold herself back from speaking further. Roughly, she picks you up by your arm and hauls you back to your room. Deposits you across the threshold of the door and quickly closes the door behind you. You hear her voice muttering something about controlled stimulus. She stones away from the door and begins ascending the stairs out of the basement. You messed up. Pushed her buttons too much. She doesn't love you anymore. You banished Tarantas from your mind. After iteration today, you want for nothing else but the comfort of the bed. You find yourself awake in bed. There's a heavy weight on your arm. You try to wiggle and your arms push against the tight ropes that bind you still. Told you he doesn't like you. Your mother enters the room, wiping a small steel pick with antiseptic tissue. You're awake. I didn't use enough anesthesia. You try to scream, but you discover your mouth is gagged. That's fine, you won't need it. Leans over you, placing a knee on your stomach. You and you're gripping your face with the gloved hand. The pick inches closer to your eye. Don't blame yourself. It's my fault, really. Something must have went wrong with the procedure for you to come out like this. She begins to caress your cheeks. Your hands are trembling ever so slightly. But that's okay. There's always next time. You feel the blade scrape past your socket and push out the nerves of your brain. Your life terminates, but hope she serves your pain in half. Suddenly it's dark. Dark, cold, endless, not the least real. You spend an eternity in this dark until familiar. Nima, is that you? Yeah, this is freaky. I like it. I really, really like freaky shit. Me gusta. All right, Bless. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you had fun with this little demo. Take care, Bless. Take care, Bless. But oh, before you go, check out my server. Maybe you are free on Friday. I'm going doing some multiplayer demos as well. Maybe one of you grabs your fancy. Do tell me, Bless. I wrote in my server in the general topic. Check it out. And all right. I need to turn on the lights, closing the window. Blah, blah, blah. So that was Am I Nemo, which is quite interesting. So it's quite good as well. So on to the next one. Let's go with test and theology, I guess. Which is, let me just copy this while we watch. Let me move back down there.
The detective needs your help. A silent killer is stalking the streets of New York. And they might not be human. But don't worry,
Detective.
you're not alone in this fight. Interview key characters. Investigate the evidence. Find the truth.
Okay. Let's find the truth, I guess. A little PNG-tuber is playing there. And capture window, and let's turn off Firefox. And there it is. Usually, let me check out the perfect. That's all the settings we have. Oh god. Just give me a moment. And I guess we can start them. New game. What is your name? My name is NaGeL. Thank you very much. The hidden first year assignment can be such an exercise in patience. I would remind myself that theology is relatively recent science, only a couple of decades old. This university, the only theology university in the whole country, was just finished being built in 1905. Still barely acknowledged in the academic field. More importantly, I got to keep in mind that children inherit their parents' prejudices and misconceptions. The human world has formed its own notion of fairy. Alas, I feel myself unable to suppress a big sigh every time I read the reference to poisoned apples ushering princess into eternal sleep. A reference to the quatangly fairies is one I can understand science was quite a sensation not too long ago. Although it would be clear in ties with renowned theologists that the photographs are mere imitation. A pity that Sir Doyley was taken in by how to take away. The grading session today has taken me quite attention. My beloved Oz. I suppose having a fairy companion does give one advantage in identifying genuine fairy. That's a fairy? Well, interesting fairy. It's more like a bug. A butterfly bug. Wings and eyes. I see a break is in order, won't you all? Oz responds through thrills that I've learned to interpret over decades I've known them. The country fairies again? Yes, and Princess Eternal slumber to the poison apples. I don't care much for human princesses, but making poison apples is rather an easy feat. So I turned one of them into the toad in front of the whole class to show that fair folks is capable of more than that. At the same time, showing them that not all fairies are friendly bunch. Can't help but chuckle at the thought of that. I believe some might just quit that same day if you do that. Besides, other theologians get a hold of your resistance, who knows what they do to you? Chances are high those people will try to pin you to a core and vivisect you. I would never let. I always appreciated your perseverance to ensure that. This is the least I could do. We've known each other since I was 7. You saved me countless times since then. Well, you could have let me bleed. You could have let me bleed to death when you found me. I would never. I needed the life melody of cheers laced with touch of whimsy, which makes me feel just that easy. It seems that even the last of fairies possess some magical quality. Why are you on a break? Isn't there something else on your agenda this afternoon? Right, Mr. Henkel's letter. Thanks for reminding. Retrieve the letter from my patron from the desk drawer. I lean back on my chair and read the missives aloud to myself. Dear NaGeL, how long are you going to keep me in suspense? Will you not accompany me to the series Liars Column? You could do a lot worse than forgetting your boring books for a moment in favor of wheeling away an evening with champagne, and canapes and invigorating. And when I say invigorating, I'm not speaking of those old suits with deep pockets a little exploited by a way of funding grants for your research. I'm speaking, of course, of yours truly. Do write me sometime before Saturday. That's tomorrow's date, isn't it? Oh, I know. My delay in responding is entirely by design. Sorry. I hate to be getting the looks from the crowd like I'm a bad blank. Biology isn't worth my dough. Rose replied sharply, deciding. I note to all in agreement before returning to Mr. Henkel's letter. In other news, I heard that little Ruthie Blight caused a minor ruckus in the city's speakeasy. If your old friend Detective Krause hadn't been in the area at the time as well, who knows what could have happened. I find myself rather perturbed at this revelation. I would telephone Ruth and ask her what the story was like when we were children. However, for better or worse, we aren't on friendly terms anymore. I resume reading my patron. Speaking of the detective, have two of you been keeping in contact? He gave me a cold shoulder when I crossed paths with him at last week's benefit. I couldn't help assuming that his persistently frosty treatment of me might have something to do with you. Unfortunate that the extensive bonds you have with him should end in a rather bitter taste. As you have told me more than once, when it was good, there was nothing else quite like it. Yet you speak very little of him now. I find myself wondering if he still holds a place in that guarded heart of yours. The letter is signed yours everlasting, Oscar Henkel. I kept Mr. Henkel waiting long enough. Press spent a fresh sheet of paper to commence drafting response. Just an unfamiliar written wrapping paste. Silence. Glance in the direction of Oz, but they're nowhere to be seen. Oz must have come shaft and say in a heartbeat. Put Mr. Henkel's letter in the drawer before calling out. Come in, Minnie. My assistant enters the office. She careful to snap the door shut behind her. Professor. Yes, Minnie? Here you talking to yourself again. That's right, you know me. I see. Sometimes I wonder what she must have thought by hearing the mumbled sounds of me speaking with Rose. But she knows when not to poke her nose in. One of the things I like about her, also what makes her the bee's knees when it comes to being an assistant. I hate to be a bit of bad news, but he's here. That police detective from the newspaper. Police detective. Even as I quote this, there's a sinking feeling in my stomach. You know, the man who made you crumple the papers and toss them in the trash can. In the end, we had to stop our subscription for the daily. Detective Theodore Krause? Yes, that's the one. Knowing Theo is here makes my word go momentarily off field. It's as if, by the magic of fairy tales I malign, ink in my patron letter has manifested him into the reception area. Can you tell me I'm out delivering lecture on the far side of campus or something? That depends. Is a lie like that going to the 30s, man? An astute question. He's truly wise beyond 30 years. Probably not. He happily traversed the entire campus just to torment me, I'm guessing. Alright, let him in. With a brief note, Minnie returns to the reception area. Barely have time for studying my bread before Theo barges in. He drops a box on my desk right off the bat. What is this? Why is he in my office? Well, look who got dragged in. Not even a how do you do? What? Do nasty suddenly mean something to you? I seem to recall you packing your bags and moving out without so much as a goodbye. There was no one to say goodbye to. Didn't you find that I left only a few days later? At least it made it easier for you to leave, didn't it? There's a thing of word in his voice that I'm only able to pick up because we lived together for several months. What the hell is going on? Some mouth struggles to catch the word hanging in the air. Feel the piercing ice silence escaping in. How to break the silence before I freeze. What's in the box? He lets out deep silence that rather sounds really. Your things that somehow you didn't take with you when you left. Even that old craft handkerchief you love so much. That handkerchief was a gift for you. Alright, we're playing a woman. Okay. I see the corner of my pitch. He's lying. What should I do with this information? I don't believe you. The deck camera displays by crossing my arm. He stares at me passionately. That's grim. Really? This looks like me? I wish I looked like this. Or honestly, now that I'm looking at myself, I can see the resemblance. I like it. But he has a stronger neck, a bit. And more pointed face. I see the resemblance, yeah. Honestly, I like the coat as well. Well, you saw right through me. There's no way those things would fit into this box. Threw all of it away right after you vanished. Says with a subtle squint in his left eye, another lying tale of this. I can tell beside his antics. Of course you did. So what's really in the box? Wanna take a guess? You have no idea. Knowing me, it's on her face the whole Al Capone gang by himself and take their bullets before coming to visit me. This must be way more important than our poignant history. Is evident? I've seen boxes like this one before, but never one quite so large. Really a big case, isn't it? No, the biggest of my career. And to come to me of all people, you must be at your wits' ends about it. He looks away as if trying to hide how galling the circumstances ends are. Truth to be told, I'd rather face the whole Al Capone and take their bullets than have to see you again. Gee, that stings a little. So why would you hold on? Think this has some sort of connection to fairies? Grace, why? Why did you do that? I come back, Grace, but why? No, I want to forget the holy water. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. Licks his tongue the next day. Oh my, it seems I hit the bullseye. We stop. No, I don't need it for the mood. Thank you very much. The mood is very somber. The old couple just have to work together. A detective and a theologist. We stopped talking about fairies at some point when we were still together. Those talks always led to heated discussion into Don't criticize my mood of choice, I criticize it because it's hurting me. Holy water is hurting me. Stop that. Jesus Christ, Grace. Holy water does not vibe with zombies, okay? Okay? No, don't do that, please. Please. Those talks always led to heated discussion and into arguments because nothing I could say could change his skepticism towards mystical beings. This is certainly a chance to tease him about it, though it might be unwise considering the emotional peril he must have gone through to get to this. What should I do next? Ask more about his thoughts. I know this must be hard for you, but I can't help you if you don't say anything. Lisa, you're right. As difficult as it is to admit, things you told me before about fairies and whatnot might have helped to make sense of this case. But I have to say, for the sake of my sanity, still don't believe they exist. Fair enough. He appears pleasantly surprised by my answers, though he was expecting horror right around the corner. Little did he know I learned that it's moot to try to explain otherworldly beings to him. So what makes this case so significant? Why do you think it relates to fairies? Are you even allowed to tell me? I hear the sound of a chuckle under the breath like a boat from the blue. For a brief moment he gazed on mine seems to revert to how it used to be, until his seriousness returns to his face. First things first, since I'm leading the investigation, I do have some discretion on what details to divulge and to whom. That is, if the confidant can bring the value to the investigation. And I know you for a fact you can be discreet. Still, I must ask, you sworn secrecy on this matter. You got it. So tell me about the case. Why does it seem to be of paramount importance? The multiple murder case, potentially perpetrated by a single culprit. The victims are chiefly middle-aged women residing north of the city. They're from old money families, types that make regular appearance in high society even. Appearance on high society even. Sometimes I'm checking what Google caption does, and am I saying it right or not? I see. No wonder you are concerned. You're telling me. Chief took me off every other case and insisted I put all my time and effort into this. It's only a matter of time until the press catches wind and makes a circus out of everything. And with some of the victims' peculiar manner of death. Pauses. This is where the fairies come in. Silence stares and sighs. I swear I must be losing my mind. You got this. I draws a long deep breath. 3 of the victims had a manner of death that the unit has never seen or heard before. The strangest case is the one where the body seemingly hardened into bony tissues overnight. Isn't there a disease like that? There is, where your muscles turn to bone, or rather, your muscles, as they heal, they grew bone tissues instead of muscle tissue. Her corpse arms look like a carved wooden statue. Oh, I heard of something like it before. Of course you have. Don't start now. Clears his throat compassionately. Without finding out what caused this death and more important who did this, the press could spin the stories out of control. I don't want to imagine the look on victim families' face if and when the papers are making arrests of this poor woman's death. Besides, what kind of depraved sick bastard goes around murdering women in such a way? The city is already running on fumes. Crime is becoming more rampant day by day. People shouldn't have to look over their shoulders every night. No way to live. Even as he lapses into silence, I cannot. Not just the city. Rising crime is bleeding him dry too. Yet I am unsure of what words would suit those who are fighting it on the front line. I've never been where they are. Front lines between his eyebrows growth. You know, considering the victim's background, having these murders being exaggerated in papers would pressure families to insist on closing the case as soon as possible, no matter the cost, no matter who's to blame. You're right, innocent people are going to bear the brunt of it. It's a terrible situation. I feel my stomach turning, arms crossed on insist trying to hold my own quietude in place. Is there anything you can do? I'm just one man. Try as I might, I can't keep those rotten police press from lining their pocket. Nothing but a pack of lowlifes in high places. Yes, shortly, his voice lazy. Then he fell into silence again. Similarly, words seems to have abandoned me, so I can't shake the feeling of helplessness crawling under my skin. Crawling under my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. After a minute, he meets my eyes once more. Very good listener, better than most. Curses his lips almost smile. I don't mind at all. Thanks. He clears his throat once more. Alright, let's get down to the press. This box includes case files, crime scene photos, a couple of blood samples, which I was able to request to bring to you, and several other pieces of evidence. Other than the strange manner of death, I said forensic was puzzled too by the blood samples. How so? One of them doesn't contain iron. That's interesting. Nothing surprises you, does it? Well, about this peculiarity, I bring up something from my fairy books, but you always find a way to deny. You write about that. I'm still investigating possible unknown drugs or poison that somehow causes this disease. But I'd be a fool to not go after my hunches and look into all possibilities. What about robbery? It's ruled out. No fingerprints, no evidence of breaking in. Nothing had been stolen. And motives? Revenge? We're still interviewing the city elites looking for possible motives. But it takes time. You know how it is. Yes, of course. They're very busy. Speaking of city elite, I know people who can be very helpful in getting some inside information. His expression turns sour. Who? That man? I say people, but yes, that man would be particularly helpful in this matter. He scoffs brazenly and doesn't even try to hide it. Even at the first meeting with Mr. Henkel, there was some inexplicable tension between these two. Tao said something about Mr. Henkel feeling off and always hated it whenever I had something to do with him. So it might just be the jealousy in disguise. You know I'm right. Even if he barely in the newspaper, he's most likely at the pinnacle of high society. And I don't think he'll mind if I ask him a few things about this. Ah, of course, he's always got a soft spot for you. Hell, he's probably carrying a torch for you for a long time, judging by the way he follows you everywhere. Well, he happened to be interested in theology, has a lot of money to allow its development. Look at you, all ready to defend him. What, are you to an item now? I might have steered this runaway right back to where we were months ago by bringing up Mr. Hank, but it was necessary to mention him. I don't know anybody else who would have that much information about high society. Besides, there has never really been anything, even if we did go to fundraising events together from time to time. It was strictly business. Yet again, Theo seems to lose his reason whenever we talk about Mr. Hank. I don't have the time or the energy to argue with him. What should I do? Just explain it. We're not anything. We go fundraising events from time to time, but these are words. We got to get the money from my investors from somewhere, you know. Our relationship is strictly business. He gives me a dirty look. Sure, I believe you. No, he doesn't. Besides, what do I do with him is none of your business. Okay, I cannot scroll back, Jesus. His voice becomes a memory. Yeah, that's right. It's not my concern. Do whatever you want. Just make sure he can keep his mouth shut about this. I can't help but groan at the turn of events. I will. While we're on the subject of useful allies, we mentioned before about blood that doesn't contain iron. When do we get to the investigation part? I can take the blood samples to the university chemist. He is good at what he does. And he's from a rich family. You might know some of the victims or their families at least. Trust your judgment. Take it this is your agree to have with the case. That's right. There are lives at stake. Let us so smile, so it's quite agreement with what I say. Thank you. Well, if you think you'll be think. Hey, Muñoz. It's just me, NaGeL. But yeah, it's Theodore. This is should be an investigation visual novel, but we didn't get to the investigation so far. How are you, Muñoz? Welcome to the Graveyard Club. Have a seat. Grab a drink. Enjoy the show. But the case files are for your eyes only. Understood. Yes, found signs somehow, leaving uncomfortable hush in the air once more. Suddenly, realization comes to mind. Does this mean you'll be willing to hear about fairies? About theology? That depends. If this was indeed fairies doing anything, if through your investigation you can provide solid theories on three things: culprit, their methods of murder, and their motives. Supported by evidence, of course. I'm sticking with the idea that there's logical explanation. Earthly one for now. How are you, Muñoz? How are you? I wagered at you. No, we have approximately 24 hours to get some sort of answer. Answer that makes sense. I can feel the papers are close to getting the story. While you're investigating this lead, I look further into unusual drugs and poison. How about it, biologist? Do you dare to take on this threat? Do I? I have, even without being challenged. Even without being challenged, I still have, stares at me impressively. Of course I know. But if you need anything from me, you can just ring me. Very well. But you need to promise me that you will not just hear me out, but also keep open mind on various topics to succeed what you ask. Oh no, I'm doing good, having some thoughts about making ARG, but who knows? ARG, like in augmented reality game. Because I tried that, it's a lot of work. It's hell a lot of work. And it's very, very easy to screw it up. But I can promise not to scoff from time to time. That's good enough. How to get going? Maybe this will be an opportunity for you to increase biology's credibility in the eyes of the academic. Maybe. Seems like some detectives has been following the tiny part of biology in the newspaper. It's you. The one who had to stop the daily paper subscription just because some detective kept getting the headline. How do you? Before I could finish, he had walked towards the door and opened it. See you tomorrow around the same time. But if you want some help, I can help you out, Muñoz. With a hint of frustration. After some thought, I realized that he must have noticed the missing newspaper on my desk and my assistant. Reading papers was part of my daily routine when we were together. I can only shake my head in disbelief. Hasn't changed much either. As I'm reminiscing about a few moments out of our past relationship, those reveals themselves again, now that we're all alone. The fairy is back. Instead of Theodore, I read Theodore. What? You wrote the same thing, You wrote the same thing, Tanchana. That was quite a reunion. It was quite a reunion indeed. I need to read that. He hasn't changed at all, has he? I suppose. Although you don't have an obligation to help him. I know, but I already agreed. Alright, then let's talk. Sorry about that. Alright, let's talk in DMs then about it. Jesus. I already agreed. Very well, just don't overwork your work yourself. Yeah, thanks, Souls. That cold. Oh. Instead of Theodore, I read as Theodore. Jesus. Don't worry, Munya, I won't be dying. Fine Master slowly drifting into thought. The victim's manner of death, hardened into bony tissue, would be one of the fairy's curses, ossification. Only I could ask whether a fairy was behind this, and which one, but it's not that simple. Even if they are my long-time companion, fairies have their own rules about exchanging favors, and they are secretive about their land too. Favor like that doesn't come cheap. At least I'm stocked up on milk and honey for small requests. Speaking of requests, we'll get started on reply to my patron's letter. Can we get to the freaking investigation of part already? For some reason, he seems to be more insistent this time than I come with him to scholar. Retrieve paper and pen, mumble to myself as I write. Dear Mr. Hankler, after recent forays into hacks have proven more fruitful than they have been. The behavior colleague, be realistic. More fruitful than they have been the half a decade or so you've been alive. Believe it or not, I've been considered better than merit trying to impress the wealth that spoke with outright publicity. Indignities. It's fine, Muñoz. We can talk. Just write down your thoughts on DMs and I reply. And you can reply whenever you can. It's fine. First thought of the possibility of my extending use of my annual Laius scholar a couple of months ago, and I'm still waiting my option. How do I play it this week? decoy. You shall know my answer definitely if you find me on your arm on the evening of the event. How about Lucy? I can say I'm surprised to hear about her latest flirtation with disaster. Since we are both toddlers, she's frequently found herself in trouble. Fiery personality certainly doesn't help her get out of barrels. I would love to telephone her and ask how she's doing, but we drifted apart a long time ago. Nevertheless, I'm glad to hear that Tao was here to smooth things over for her. I now arrive at the topic of Tao for Detective Rose as my partner of hers. I suppose his query was meant to uncover whether I still care for Tao. I should have answered. Sometimes my thoughts wander back to him. I may wander back as I write. As for Tao, I must be honest, sometimes my thoughts wander back to him. However, such thoughts are fleeting at best. I have not a single moment of regret over the decision to end it. Upon signing it off, I seal the letter with wax. I then turn towards my trusted page. Boss, can I please trouble you with something? You want me to deliver this letter to your patron, don't you? Indeed, time is of the essence. As always, please take care not to catch anybody's attention. You'll see it by tomorrow morning, I'm sure. It would be my pleasure. Thank you. I'm off. See you later today. I watch as all splits out of my office window and vanishes. Once the face is gone, I call my assistant to my office. Yes, Professor. Hold on 1 second. Draft through the content of the box. Careful extract of blood samples down mentioned. They appear to be stored in test tubes. Would you mind asking Dr. Redford to analyze these blood samples? I'll do that, sure. As I hand the sample to her, I notice that she looks like she wants to say something. Over the 2 years we have been working together, I picked up one of her tasks. What is it, Minnie? How did it go with the detective? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, no, not at all. He's the same as always. There's a lingering beef, of course, but we sort of managed to put it aside for something more important. He has brought me a rather significant case that I suspect might have some supernatural element, hard as it was for him to admit. Oh, good for him. Oh, good for him. Can't help but grin at her remark. I'm glad it didn't end up shouting much taste. Yes, me too. I derivate the blood samples now for Professor. Thank you, Minnie. Can we get to the investigation part? Minnie hurries out. I'm alone in my office again. Remembering the conversation about the case, I suddenly engulfed an unexplained eerie feeling. I should start investigating right away. Thank you! Drag and drop items from the inventory to the desk. Select an item in the records, then press the icon, open Inspector, and read inside you get her. Hover the magnifying glass above evidence to access information and see the details in it. Use the backlight to see invisible things. Read and separate to gain additional information. Press the button to end the investigation. Or record this one. Okay. I want to read it. I want to open it. Name Audrey Wood, age 51. Manner of death, hardening to bone tissue. From afar, the corpse looks like carved wooden statue. Why does Minerva look like a first work of age artist? Because she is like that. Manner of death, hardening to bone. Victim profile, affluent middle-aged woman in the city. The victim reported hearing strange noises and seeing strange phenomena in the day immediately preceding her death. Interviewing officers suspected due to the victim's strange behavior involved in occult manners. Forensic report. No traces of drug or poison from what could be extracted from the body. Further autopsy is still in progress due to the victim's manner of death. Gould Page. Not a familiar name. Really? The answer played here. I do have to read this now. Maybe. Maybe not now. I guess this is the one. First victim's crime scene. This is the first time I can do something to pull the ossification. Basic muscle. No one deserves to die like this. Something's odd with her finger. Really? Can I do it? No? Alright. We have the second victim. Susan Moore, age 40. Manner of death, refusing to drink anything but her own blood. Time of death. Victim, an affluent middle-aged woman in the city. The victim was reported that the victim was suffering from prolonged paranoid episode in the days leading to her death. Specifically, the victim was acting erratically and saying strange things. Forensic report. Despite the manner of death, there are no signs of dehydration or hemochromatosis. No trace of drug or poison. Blood time unknown. Other blood-related investigations are underway. Note: blood does not contain iron. Oh. This seems to be the most secondary crime scene. For complexity, it's not quite the pale hue of death. Poor pale should be possible, almost drained of color. Something odd with her finger. Both of the victims had something odd with their finger. Third victim. Edna Niblet, fourth age, 64 years old, manner of death, gnawing her own finger down to the bone. Jesus. Time of death around 10 a.m. Victim profile, affluent middle-aged woman in. I wouldn't call 60 years old middle-aged anymore. Police report. A friend of the victim reported that she visited the victim's residence to drop off an invitation shortly prior to the victim's death. The friend also wanted to check on the victim's well-being as she had allegedly been acting strangely at the party the night before. According to the friend, she witnessed an emotionally charged conversation between the victim and a young factory girl. However, the friend didn't think much of the interaction at the time. The crime scene, the investigation car dropped off by the friend was seen close to the victim's corpse and was taken in evidence. Forensic report. No trace of drugs or poison. Blood type unknown. Other blood-related investigations are underway. Note: blood does not contain iron. Jesus. And it's her. Third victim's crime scene. Her fingers have seen corpse before, but never like this. There's another strange thing about her finger. What is with finger? Name Harry Wetcher, age 19 years old. Manner of death, death from shock due to arsenic poisoning. Time of death around 6 p.m. Victim profile, young factory girl. Despite not fitting the trend of the previous victim profiles, she has been primarily included in this case because she was seen having a heated conversation with the third victim shortly before the victim's death. Police report. The victim's father described her as not acting like herself. In the days before she passed, shortly before her death, the victim visited the police station. According to the interviewing officer, she seemed to be on the brink of confessing something when a look of terror suddenly crossed her face. She then appeared to change her mind. She hurriedly left the station without saying anything further to the interviewing officer. Forensic report. Prior to that, the victim suffered from violent abdominal cramping followed by diarrhea and vomiting, consistent with the effects of arsenic poisoning. Traces of said poison can be found in blood type A and the glass she was drinking from near the time of death. Blood contains iron and other elements commonly found in human blood, so it was normal death. This is fourth victim, crime victim. I bet there's something with the finger again. Poor girl. Cruel thing to see you being thrown abruptly, but there's nothing with the finger. Fourth victim. Yeah. So this middle-aged woman in the color red blouse is the victim. So what? This elderly woman wearing the clothing is her mother. This man is perhaps her brother. Wait, what did you say? Yeah, I guess this elderly man in the suit is her father. This elderly woman wearing clothing is her mother, I suppose. This specific man is perhaps her brother. I don't know. Oh, wait, this saw something on their hand. Wait a minute. There's nothing? 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 Nothing. But these have something on their hand. First victim. Yeah, first victim had something on their hand. With the photo, I guess. Wait, what's that on their hand? It's a victim again. So this middle-aged woman with the first is the victim. I guess this elderly man with face is her father. This elderly woman with four color is her mother, I suppose. This other man in the dark is maybe her brother or husband. But even she has something on her hand, Jesus. Symbol. We have a coin. Never seen a coin like this. Looks rare. Oh, it has something on it. What's happening? It got burned. I think this is a parasitic fey. Faith transformation magic. There's no mistaking it. The structure of the throat's antenna curvature, element legs, they are exactly the same as the parasitic fey I cataloged several months ago. What happened to you, Porphy? Of course, no response forthcoming. Some physiologists have applied Darwin's theory of natural selection to fey kind by putting them in the same genealogical line as insects. Especially the low Lepidoptera group, which includes moths and butterflies. This is supported by their similarities to each other. Beneath the special black light, some species of butterflies can glow, having chemical known as phosphorus, which they also have. The similarities of fairy kind to insects as well as birds and other in the animal kingdom manifest in terms of the variants of fairy magical abilities. One magical skill possessed by some fae is transfiguration, which is similar to metamorphosis. Wielders of transfigurative spells can make themselves a fellow fae take on another form, including appearing human. Many high faes have heightened powers of suggestion through the emission of toxins capable of causing hypnosis or illusion. Although quite rare, some high faes can transform living beings into solid objects such as stone or bone. Another example of fae magic is invisibility, which is similar to camouflage. There may be other types of magic powers that have been documented. Fae factions and conflicts. There are two main factions of high fae, the scribes and the warriors. The scribes are known for their defensive magic and their intelligence. The warriors are known for their power and their offensive magic. Meanwhile, the low fairy faction is comprised of faes with limited parasitic magic. So this was a low fate. They are widely maligned species that like to consume human blood, hormones, and even soul. The history of the fake class conflict is not very well documented. It appears that there are quarrels between these factions as there are a certain level of disdain for the other faction. However, dispute also occur between fairies of the same faction. Nonetheless, both factions of High Fae deem parasite despicable low Fae due to the limited and present nature of their magic. Blacklight. All fairy can seem to be weak against iron, although a small amount of iron, such as in meat or blood, does not seem to ward off fairies. Historically, cold iron was often forged as a weapon and used to repel fairy magic. The intricate use of iron, combined with physics and chemistry, is applied by fairologists to develop special blacklight effect and distinguish magical essence of the three main types of Fae. Basically, this item here. Beneath the blacklight scraps, magic appears blue, warrior magic red, and parasitic magic purple or violet. But there's purple and red. So he found a warrior one. To send black-like illumination on the object imbued with fairy magic may reveal intricate details of certain complex spells. Scribe fairies. Scribes are high fae who are capable of expressing benevolence and kindness. Oh wow, so the stream is 1080p for me, but I can still read the text in the book. Nice, good for you. Scribes are high fae who are capable of expressing benevolence and kindness that is similar to human kindness, and they tend to be friendlier to humans. However, this kindness is only shown in the form of favor exchanges, and they do not go out of their way to help others like humans would. Scribe magic assists humans is contingent upon the favor humans deliver to them. For example, some scribes may use their magic to give blessings to humans who have done very special favors or boons for them via inheritable, invisible markings such as sigil or birthmark. Wait a minute, so that means they got a boon from a scribe. This blessing can last through generations. Rumored faith touch bloodlines have been become wealthy and powerful through decades that have been favored. Yeah. They are fate touched, basically. These two are fate touched, and she is fate touched as well. And this was in possession one of the victims. And seems like he was attacked by a warrior high fae. However, they may also use their magic as a curse, sometimes even deadly if they feel offended or insulted. Some scribe fairies are also prone to pranks and mischief when they are bored. Warrior fairies. The high faes of the warrior faction frequently reside in groups and are territorial. They are protective of their troops and tend to be unfriendly towards outsiders, especially if they come from a scribe faction or are human. They will smite anyone who interferes with their group. Humans entering their territory, even if accidentally, may face elimination through the warrior's offensive magic. Although fairy warriors typically remain within their own kind and seldom venture beyond the boundaries of fairies' realm, they are known for their aggressive temperament and volatile disposition. Caution is strongly advised when encountering and interacting with these beings. So this guy found himself, he somehow found himself in a warrior one. Wow. Encounter warrior one. And demo is over, but I don't care. I want to finish this. Parasitic fairy. Fairies with a limited magic consistently need to feed off other sources of energy, mostly drained from humans, such as blood, hormones, emotions, and life force. However, the mechanisms and rates at which this drainage process occurs are greatly varied. Notable incident, Changeling. There are unconfirmed rumors that some high-phase-like capture humans and bring them into fairyland for purposes such as forced reproduction, servitude, ritualized combat for their amusement, and so on. Fairies leave Changeling behind to mask their absence. Changeling is composed of several fae, typical for the parasitic type, magically transformed to look almost exactly like abducted human. Due to the complexity of the fae magic required to create Changeling, enhancement almost always goes awry. Anomalies commonly among Changeling include extra finger or extra toe. Ah, right, here is the extra finger. Nearby heat conducts such as small metallic objects have also been known to repel or to warp the magic created in Changeling. Okay. I read everything I need to know. Back to the records. What's this? I seen this makeup powder somewhere recently from Nectar Bell. It must belong to one of them, but which? Wondering if owner likes box design carrying it around in the pockets and hardly used up. Perhaps a chemist has some interesting insights from Opes the brand. Nothing. And we have a ring. A wedding ring seems to be made out of gold. Hello, it's glowing. It's purple, right? Like it's a parasite. Nothing to comment about that? It's purple. It's a parasitic one. No comment, really? Must avoid some red risk magic. Okay, at least it's acknowledged it. And we have Lyle's call. My partner invited me to this event. I'm still uncertain if I want to attend. Ah. So we noticed at least two of the victims were blessed by Fae. One is a generational one, this one. And both victims, both of the victims. I don't know who had the coin. He was one of the Fae blessed. He was one of the Fae blessed, yes. Interesting. Yeah. Knock on the door makes me glance up from my desk. It rests on a set while I'm being observed investigation. Come in. My assistant at the office. Dr. Rafer has arrived to drop off the blood sample and she wants to talk to you. Already? Yeah, just out the door. You must say I'm pleasantly surprised at her birth. Alright, send her in. Many notes. He returns to the reception area. Dr. Florence Rayford enters. It has only been 3 years since she has worked at the university, but she has proven her reliability more often than not. Good evening, Professor. Good evening, Doctor. Rayford hands over the blood samples. She also gives her lab report. Here you go. Thank you. So what have you found? The most peculiar thing is that there is no iron in one of the plot samples. Hey, is this fairy related? The question prompts me to ask myself, to what extent is my thought? How did say that I may ask the patron of Earth for information using some evidence? While she has the knowledge of fairies and their curses, she can handle seeing crimes in photograph. As I return from my thought, I notice her voice has taken on a higher pitch. This is so exciting! Are you working with the police? Does this mean they will get better credibility in the eyes of the public? Oh my, we're going to be in newspaper, aren't we? Not at the usual corner spots too. I can hardly contain myself. First she took my science as yet. It's good that she is excited about the possibility of advancement for theology, but her cheerful disposition can sometimes be rather overstimulating. As if one knock on the door arrived to spare me. This specific sound is familiar, more familiar than when my sister knocked. Was it special delivery? Mr. Hank's hands are empty. What way might you be bringing for me? Is it you? Are you the special delivery, Mr. Hanko? If you wish to call me special, then I certainly won't stop you. But I bring a box of huckleberry muffins for you. Minerva was instantly enormous by the butterflies he's currently feasting on. We can only hope she'll leave a mafia piece for the rest of us. Oh, hello, Tipper. And except you see you. Hello, Mr. Ranko. Glad to seeing you here. So you do have a habit of making this office your showstops on campus. That's just because this is where all my money went. Investment. It makes retro Dr. A4 but throws a stop smile in my direction. Ouchie. So Florence, what's been occupying your time as well? You know what? Part of it over time. Can I save? Yes, I can. Save that. And I would say I'm ending it here, despite I want to know more. I need to play author demos as well. But honestly, this is more visual novel investigation. Oh Jesus, Elizabeth Austin and Saint Pen. Jesus. Okay. Death and Theology. More visual novel than investigation, but not bad. It can have a wish list. 2 more to go, and what time is it? Oh Jesus. Next one. No, I'm not human. And this is a bit of a horror one.
We interrupt our morning show for an urgent message. Today at 6:28 a.m., there was a powerful solar energy eruption. The air temperature has reached a critical level. Authorities have declared a state of emergency.
Yes, you are a zombie. Yes, I am.
Contact with visitors around the city.
Yes, it looks creepy. It will be creepy. I already love it. It's already on my wish list, as you can see. But yeah, let's go and fuck is that screen. Ah. I guess they thought you need this scene. Settings, as usual, checking everything out, a bit less stuff. Thanks so that we can have more music. Interesting. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So let's freaking new. Oh fuck. Sorry about that. And we're inside the game, and I'm controlling phone. The phone lines are down until fall. You just have to wait. Alright. Few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Though they're lying on the cold ground, they appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I guess we have a... Before I do that... I don't know what to go right. Huh? I cannot open this. But there seems to be having voice controls. I can't sleep right now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? And that is exactly what is happening. I have voice controls. I'm walking around to loneliness, what? Loneliness and isolation. The fuck it does that to me? View. Kind dog is standing on the footpath that goes through the field, tossing around mournfully, trying to find some. Yeah, everything looks so desolate. Anyway, let you enter it, I guess. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How is life? Same as it ever was. Hey, can I go for a reason? I'm a little worried about you. Something's bad coming. My cousins called me. News over there is saying there's something weird going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground, calling them visitors for some reason. PP. I hope it's not true. Wait, what's happening with the sun? It is gonna explode or there is gonna be an explosion on it. But I know something's wrong with it. When it says this summer has been hot as yet, right? I think we need to prepare for the worst. My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous. So I came over here so you don't get killed. How is your wife and daughter? Don't worry, a good friend just arrived the other day. He look after my family. Really? Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning. I wait you in. See you in the morning. Looks like kitchen, bathroom, closet, kitchen. Okay, I guess we're going to sleep then because we can't do anything else. We're gonna sleep. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. Temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. They're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. Alright. We're not going outside then. And we can use the radio. Get the signal, turn the right knob. Do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left and right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. You still can get signal, try to change the wave rate. Do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for wave you need. Remove the wave blockers from radios. Fuck them. It doesn't work now. Wait, I cannot use it or what? There's nothing. What's in the living space? Nothing. In the office, nothing. He's in the kitchen, so let's go to the kitchen. Hello there, neighbor. I see you have beer. Well then, everything I say makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to let other people in. Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone. But she mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, they know and tell them someone is in the house with you. What's the use for extra people? They might bring something or tell you something interesting. And don't forget to test them for signs they're visitors. You won't have much energy during the day with this. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. Your tests are really strenuous. You have to take really good look. You don't have to worry about the conversation. It won't take any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out for off the window. TV is a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. What do we need to do? I'm afraid that's all we can do is try to survive. I hope that this nightmare ends soon. Think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Drink it and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy. So if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. Alright. What's it? Oh. In the fridge. Bober Cerny. Pebbleby is surrounded by two brothers who live near a dam. Beer has fresh, natural character, evoke summer walk. Okay, if I want to stop it, I can just drink a beer. I'm afraid this will make go blend to check out that. Nothing in here, right? Nothing in here. Right. I think we need to drink a beer and just go to sleep. That was a quick beer drinking. You just grabbed it and pulled it down like that. That was fast. Can I look outside now? The distance at the house of your neighbor who currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window and it seems like his family is waiting for him to go back home. Let's check outside. Oh, you see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without care. Wait, a table photo, Windows XP background. We will see soon. They're sitting around without a care, ranting about something and paying no mind. Table photo. That one. That's a dog. Or a cat. It might be Bingus. That's more like a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. I say it's a cat. There's deadly silence out. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to not go out. Are they afraid of something? Hi! Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? It was okay yesterday, but now I'm scared. There's lots of people out walking at night. Tell me something about him. I know a lot about him. Jesus. Before he goes out, he likes to drink a little beer. He leaves me lunch and dinner and juice. Try the beer he drinks. It's gross. Why does he drink that when juice exists? Oh, please don't tell him. Did you get here safe? You know, it's like everything has been turned upside down. Now people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night they walk around and do things. They're scared of the dark. It seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I get your death for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Let's go already. I'll be scared at night alone. You not play some kind of game he made up for me. You have to roll the dice. Then you move using stuff like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a road. I'll show you later. Bye! Oh, he's gone. I'm alone. Can I come in? I was taking shirt at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Bye. Not everyone could handle my temper. They won't hurt anyone. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes. You get it. So, can I come in? It was her child. The one in the kitchen was his father. You're not a visitor, are you? think I'm one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, but asking everyone to directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things would be a little different here anyway. Why did they kick you out? I talked about saying something rude at first, but I changed my mind. I told you, people there didn't like me. God knows who would. So when I think about it, maybe they threw me out for rude. They could have eaten me alive and no one would have noticed. You know what? Come in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to hero being. So I appreciate your trust. Perhaps, well, I can't promise anything. Hello! Sorry it's so the TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Would you maybe find some space for me? How you end up here? Not that I wanted to come here. The obstacles are melting under our feet. Not too bad yet. You're gonna laugh, huh? Visitors came to my house. Huh? Imagine, they chased me out of my own home. So now I want to find somewhere to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. Scary, of course, but these visitors everywhere. Sun burning with the hellfire. They like to leave. Aren't you scared? Tell me I'll be over some, please. Come in. Even if you look crooked. Thanks. You live a little longer, thank God. Alright, I have 2 visitors. Or at least I have 2 guests. One of them or both of them might be visitors. We won't know until we talk to them. Good afternoon, here's the news. Sun activity is not decreasing. The crime level has increased slightly. According to latest data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. Now over to, just a moment. An urgent message has come into our studio regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate external appearances and behaviors of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it was possible to identify telltale sign of these creatures: perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. I guess this is the perfect white teeth. This is a visitor who looks much meaner, and this is normal. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather forecast. I guess we are checking the visitors. Hello, tall person. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw out the bar? Because the series of catastrophes made everyone go insane. The sun exploding, the visitors, economic crisis, and on and on. Fucked them all up. Some in the form of stress, some with alcohol. Well, I lost my marbles from anger. Climbed up the table in the bar and shouted, "Stop fucking blame everything around you. Let's keep our humanity. This won't be a butter in the beer form. Malt and hope stays better with salt. Who needs it anyway? Anyway, let me test you. What do you want to try? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. There's still odor sense and smoke. That's quite good set of teeth. So piece of picture. I'm not a visitor. That wasn't yellow at all. Why are you in the closet? I hope what's in soon. Why do you lose your house? I remember the day well. Got fired and just want to go home, get in bed and cry. Got there and a bunch of boots in the hallway. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends or relatives over. Went to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got to her door, I heard a strange sound. Made me a little uneasy. I decided to try to look and see what was going on in there. I only had time to get a glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some silent guy grabbed me from behind and said, "Can't go in there, she's not well. You better go and sit in the kitchen." Then he pulled me on my arm and sat down at the kitchen table. He wanted to leave, but the fear was so present and then I need to rest. My stomach is doing some rest from my soup. Let's test her as well. Teeth. Ha! Was you gonna make a decision based on my teeth? I just had my teeth fixed. Look, I can't really remember, but being at the dentist. But why was he meant it? God, I'm so terrified. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Again, perfect white teeth. So do I fit the description? Should I shoot her or not? I'm with her. How it can be? Oh my god! I was chased out of my own fire. Now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I'm shooting her. Shoot her. I'm scared of dying. Wait, I can have some kind of bag. Oh fuck. We shoot her. I think she was human, not a visitor. God damn it. But there was no option to shoot him. Why not? You see your neighbor and his daughter they playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horde. Only for the moment. Bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to be recent. Blood still hasn't dried. But they were killed right about now. Rubber. Hello, a man as well as death is standing on the foot. There are strange folds in his skin. It's like his skin is the wrong size for your body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Feel fear and pray to God that the terrible visitor passes by your eyes. Go away, thank you very much. Hello, what the fuck? Can I come in for a rest? Where did you come from? I don't remember, it doesn't really matter. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'm just pass out on that window. Is your companion sick? He's my husband. He's dead. Can give him a proper burial. No point let him go now. Come on in and bring your corpse husband. I don't guess. I just need the rest. So we're just letting in our girl in with a corpse. And we might have a visitor in our midst. You're dying, my dude. You look like a zombie. Husk. Can you let me in, buddy? What happened to you? I got caught in the afternoon sun by putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left of my squad. The rest, the boss just won't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you just at the hospital? There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in hospitals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help you. Better off putting out fires and dying with my friend. I don't have much time left anyway. You should leave. I have a piece of paper with sort of important. I'm willing to give it to you if you let me leave my family place. Okay, come in. Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be in your here for too long. At least I won't have to die on the damn ground. They gave us this paper to work before we went to put out the fires. They wanted us to go to the family quarantine zone, but who will go there if everyone who does just die? Here, I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use this one for something else. Okay, I got an item. How can I use it? Who's still there? Jesus Christ. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad mood, so I presume that too many jackets around. Hope you're not one of them. We are talking about, well, everyone. Jackets who were only held back by fate of water. And when God died for them, there was nothing human left. Nothing anymore. Like this street with the visitors wasn't enough for us. We have those here too. What's yours? So wonderful. Don't take it personal. It just after the shit with the sun and arrived the visitors, it feels like humanity died along with God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to do normal things, you know. I wrote music. No one needs that now. I'm just trying to not become part of the third. You should leave. fuck. Look, like, fuck. How about I give you an NRE and you let me know? Because everyone's fucking happy. Okay. Don't worry about me, I'm just fucked anyway. Take this NRE. I don't think I need this guy. It'd be better if I could just calm the fuck down. Okay, we got lots of people in here. Good afternoon, here's the news. Anomalous heat continues to rise, and the invasion of visitors is not stop. The government has organized a special service to address the emergency situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, employees can be identified their yellow hazmat suit and gas mask. Although they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered the new signs of visitors: dirt under fingernails. Occasionally, especially just tiny helps in the visitors who have crawled out under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave towels during the day. Next up, report on pale mainly. First, an outbreak. Okay. How can I do this? Yes, it's over. I fucked up the broadcast, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of people here. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse now. Don't think I hold out for more than a week. Although I did feel a little better when you decided to let me. Thank you. I'm sitting here while the rest of you guys are dying. I have been with them. I have nothing lose anyway. I'm going to die after all. Before I talk to everyone else, let me check something. Office? Anything to do here? The fucking cockroach. Oh. And I can get extra energy. Is she still here? No, she's gone. Okay, that's quite nice. Bathroom. And there is the girl with her corpse husband. You need something for him to be alive. That's all I know. You like something? I'm not. I just want to see. Yes, it can't bring anyone back. I can't even bury. Can't bury you. What am I supposed to do? I need to test you. Just creep from your hand. Leave her alone. Okay, she's fine. Nobody's here, right? Yeah. They are all in here. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I calmed down quickly, but as soon as I remember something like that, I lose my temper again. I used to be more easygoing. It was hard to offend me or push my button. I just takes a little spark and all hell breaks loose. Why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe I reach out and keep my good sense. Don't worship the sun like something fucked. How could they think their son will save us? Fucking killing us. All heading to us getting sent to the kingdom. Do these demons get it? No? Okay, I'm good. I'm done. Thanks for listening. And seriously, oh, well, fine. Show me your hands, or whatever. those are not just. My grandma always told me that with hands like this, I should be chopping wood, but not doing what I was doing. But there's nothing to chop here, and I got to vent anger somehow. He injured his hand. Oh, great. Sure, man, I'm not hide. I'll burn up a long time ago. From your hand. Yeah, it just perfect. Like two charged logs, clean fingernails, so ironic, isn't it? Yes, what's still? Yes. Is it indifferent? I don't bother anyone anymore. Not worth it. But when you listen to the TV or overhear a conversation, everything lights up inside you again. And then you ask yourself, do I need this? No, good man, my nerves are already shot to hell. Life was weary enough without thought. Now, one day, I reach up to January, hangover, or baptized bird. Let's ask you, what do you want to try? From your hand. Wait till even fingernails caked with dirt and are sunk. They could just wash their hands. If staying in gardener would automatically become visitor then? Fucking knows, I check my nails. I don't think so. It doesn't even let me shoot you, damn it. But we don't really have a visitor here. At least not these guys are not visitors. There's a small group of employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking short tempers or looking for somewhere to set up base. Short husk of teenagers' bodies are lying in the car. Looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to their bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies. I hate to think what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies were left on the outside. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. There is some fragments information about the pale man with bare torso. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor. Maybe. Hey, it's that man. Hi. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? You never know. You understand. I have a gun. Fantastic. Despair gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, you home alone? No, I'm not. Also, fuck you, you creepy as fuck. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what will happen in a few days? You. Hello there, human. How lucky we are. We have witnessed the punishment of human loss with our own eyes. Earth is being cleansed, the sun is doing its work, and we are the best few in your world. Behold, this fucking blessing. What? What did you expect, human? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. The sun does not burn and roll us in vain. It is cleansing us of our sin. We have made a mess of all kinds of things, and now we have angered the sun. It is giving us our due. This is a blessing. All sins will end. We shall live as we should. What will happen to you? What does this have to do with? We shall all live well as soon as the sun assists us. The sun will help us escape all of this. Don't you understand? Maybe like a religious Jack Black. Understand that is why you're alive. Come in. I'll tell you plenty more about all this. His generous reverse from the Holy Sun himself. You deserve this, man. Take this in your cup. Oh, I forgot to ask. Got any beer? Yes. Oh, hello. Oh, we meet again. I remember things were different last time, but we leave. Great. Don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation in action. Can you tell me fortune from a book? Which page should I open to? Just open in the middle. What are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Yes, tragic short story. Is this what awaits us? Quite possible. Little Bailey, not entirely. Better to look at it as advice. So you don't forget to do something or you pay attention. While I was thinking about it, some knowledge came to me. Person with the cat will arrive soon. Important that you let them inside. Can't say why yet, but it should make things easier. For now, go to think about your selection of the book. What the fuck? Enough, stop fiddling and stand still. Hello, please help me. What happened? It makes us really want to go to sleep. 8-5 keys, this is the only one left. My husband disappeared. I don't know if he's dead, if he abandoned us or what. I just like to lie down and sleep for a few days. Or he's no, don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of restless kids, but nothing happened to them. They're probably at my mom. They run away there when they get bored of me. Or when their father comes to ask me for money again. Can you let me in so I can rest and go to look? Come in. Venice, come on, get move on because we leave tomorrow. Please leave tomorrow. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Bama has taken new measures to address the situation with visitors. They have organized quarantine zones for people who are potential dangers. Bama has also identified new visitor signs after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to a data FEMA report, the signs after observing detained visitors. Teachers have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on FEMA. But first, short ad break. But in the hour of need, when our teams have begun to flow like river, our members have come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitors' invasion. So far, agents have identified 27,000 dangerous creatures. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. Do so, use the invitation to visit them. And if you ever in doubt of whether someone is visited or not, go at the hotline. I help you, FEMA. You support the fight against the visitors. Let's try to find something creative. Jesus. I'm trying to make sense of it, but this isn't easy at all. Like, holy fucking hell. Sad. Bad. What the fuck? But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. At least I found it now. Anyway, let's talk to our guys. There's 3 of them here. Where is your child? You have 2 energy drinks. There is We have a visitor. Somebody died. Faith? Yes, human, but my faith isn't like religion, you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for it protects us. But some people only see bad things in it. They think it incarnate us all. Bullshit. Anger is directed at the seeds of evil, the heretic, for they are sinners. May those who disagree never find themselves under the burning arms of righteousness. They look for trouble and are surprised when they are burned. We're still asking, don't you know who aliens are? Very well, human. Tell you to plain through. The visitors are seeds of evil. They are descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and grass greener. Damned vessels who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. Now they climbed out of what take our lands as they own them. But the sun has decided to protect us, for it's our land. For the sun has no mercy for the visitors. Otherwise, why would they have been hiding underground all this time? Damn it, why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous breath of the Holy Sun. The Holy Sun, rest his soul and forgive him for our sin. Take him to your loving and fucking... I need to test you. From your eyes. Should you too? There's no merit in looking, they say. So what am I supposed to do? Look away forever? What hold? Or was it standing? Once hold on. I don't give a shit. He's a fanatic, but I don't think he's one of them. But we do have a visitor. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still with me. Probably just went off somewhere. Yeah, Jack Black. Need to know where the others are. If they are. Do you have a contact? What is it? From your eyes. It's kind of tiny, but you're fine. From your eyes. You're fine. Eyes. Jesus Christ. That is bloodshot. Okay, what does it mean if it's bad? It's human or not? Show me your eye. You're fine. But when I shot the girl, her body remained. Now it's blood bagged, so maybe I shot a visitor. I don't know. The neighborhood, which is just painted white, is burned to strips and now is blacker than black. Seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Would someone have set it on fire on purpose? What happened to it? Anyone still alive? Poor neighbor. What's here? Oh, the pale creepy man standing out there smiling. He has... It's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. We're not sure what scares him more, pale visitor or his impending death. Entire squad of soldiers that was just here yesterday dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. Yeah, the pale visitor isn't fucking around. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale creepy strange kill them all? Possible. Good evening, I'm from Fama. We're going around a neighborhood. Why should I trust her? I can show you my credit card. And anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Our first order of business is collecting data to send it to leadership. Then they develop response for the room. Right now, you just need to stay calm. We have a plan, of course. We can be spontaneous. We take one of your people to our laboratory. They just complete a few tests so we can make sure everything is alright and then we return here. Do I just wait for something to happen? Yes. Once we have all the information, provide instructions. No need to worry about them. We just take one person and try to get them back as soon as possible. She is human. Take care. Jesus. Sense energy here is stagnant. Something very bad. It's on low 50,000. Understand? You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you like to act, not talk. Typical Leo, am I right? And you accumulate a large amount of unpleasant carbonate here. You don't know why. Everything's so neglected that it's what I should start with affirmation. Okay, and give it prison guards in your family and reincarnation. Give them space for just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept this within yourself. Then you can break the chains of endless cycle. You should leave. So you're not interested in working on becoming a better version of yourself. What tragedy. They do some affirmation for you to have diarrhea. Thank you. Go fuck yourself. Jesus. The child is back. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They tell my dad. Who did this? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with his. Dad was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. Come on in. I'm scared. Just get in, child. So basically, yeah, it is on fire. We're gonna deal with that in the morning. Come on, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the problems caused by visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. And now for new information. Eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of visitors. Hairless armpit. Family reports the sign is linked to the fact that the visitors have no hair in this area. Agency is asking citizens to bear the test and escort to quarantine. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave Hauser today. Next up, report on family. For this reason, it's critical to report any suspicious people and needs isolate them. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, give them a special request to appear at family. During the next round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for explanation. That's all for now. Next up, nut break. With anything you realize, an invigorating energy drink just looks disgusting. Invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effective than water. Available. Yes. Let's check the radio. Or left click the handle. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. Splashing water brought to mind images of cold, foamy drink. And when the two brothers grew up, they started rubber. Hey! Robert Sterling beer has become one of the most in-demand alcoholic beverages in stores and at the bar. Yeah, neighbor's cousin. Robert Sterling beer, drink the good stuff and drink a lot. Feeling any better? My good man, we're all gonna die some of. Have you ever wondered what happens to us when we die? As I believe socially, there's something to that. But it doesn't make me feel anything that better. You know why? When I'm dying, my brain will understand. Touch I miss something nice to go back. When my strength for this game is gone, what then? No, I don't think that. I'm gonna go look around first. They taken the woman away. Someone died here again. So we still have some visitor here. Need test. What do you check? On strength level. Give test. Leave him be. I still have a visitor with me. I don't know who. Scan his body. Okay. That's complete. It's shaven. Is he a visitor? Okay. He's missing, but it's pure white. I'm gonna drink energy drink and test him again. From your end. You know what? Fuck you. Shoot him. I guess he was a visitor. Or was he a human? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Look in the ruins of neighbors. Only a ghostly shadow remains soon. Yes. It bothers me that I don't know if it's good if a human remains. Or a fucking... They take our death for criminal weapons to give them looters. They will probably expect them to not to survive their clinical with their crowd from. I don't know. Hello. Oh, lean on me for a moment. Is it okay with we're here? Is your companion sick? She's depressed. She can't walk or breathe on her own, sometimes even getting out of this shine. Okay, yeah. What are you going to? Aren't you tired of playing around? Please be what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I can't open her if it's what you mean. At our friend's house together, we are on. Come in. Yeah. Got this. Come in. Just fucking come in. Babushka! Hey, Oni, let's walk over to Can I come in for a rest? Where are you walking? I couldn't say how long. What does long mean anyway? Just look at yourself. You're at home, but you're still walking around. Have you been walking long? You must have been. They walked through more decades than had for dinners. That's why things are funny. I like you. It's like you haven't heard the word I say it on. I'm tired of walking. I could at least catch my breath here and have a conversation. But entertainment enough for an old woman like me. You tell me something, I share back. That's when I can close my eyes for a while. Now what? Come in. Hey, what have you got here? One moment here's some platter, the next one someone is welcome to those. Can please spread. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm taking everyone in and I'm gonna kill it somehow in the morning. What's happening? Ah, that was the demo. Okay. Okay. How about I don't fill it out right now? But
Energy eruption. The air temperature has.
But yeah, this is the game. Good. Play it. Oh, over here it is. No, I'm not human. But that's the point. And one last remain. This one, which was not provided me, linked to me, I think by the developer Terraform thing. Let me check. I think it was the developer themselves saying it to me on Blue Sky. Yeah, it was developers themselves. Somehow they found my post on Blue Sky and told me to, hey, check it out. So let's check it out. And that might be the last one. No, I don't know. Might be the last one for today, might not be. I need to download it, and it's already downloaded. That was fast. Anyway, it's this game now. The cozy puzzle game about traverse and winding dungeon, connecting with your monstrous covers, bringing together community. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess let's try this. And there it is. Sounds good and all that shit. Let's check the settings, of course. There's not much settings here. Okay. Then let's play. Greetings, new employee, and welcome to Horse Limited Labyrinth Corporation Employee Education Matrix. Today, you will be shadowing an experienced employee. Huh? What? As he goes about his normal daily routine. How did I get here? You will assist Mr. Aberdeen as he performs his duties and along the way answer fun questions to demonstrate understanding of proper employee protocol. I see this game and I'm revelating. Yes, it wasn't good to lol for 3 years back then, but this game makes me want to go lie down on top of hydraulic acid. Which game? This game! The Horse LLC, Limited Labyrinth Corporation. Participation is mandatory. Am I doing a training video? Yes, participation is mandatory. Alright then. I was just on my way to see my friend Fanny to pick up a quick spike trap implementation report. Actually really fascinating. Did you know our dungeon is able to achieve 30% more implements with half the spikes? Here's a technique where please stay on track, Mr. Aberdeen. Oh, right. My bad. Follow me. Rotate dice to make a path. As soon as there is a way to exit the head there, both dice prevent rotation. There. Each rotation is a turn, I guess. Fuck. I did the same fucking thing. There. You can do this in 2 turns? Huh? How can you do this in 2 turns? Ooh. Wait, but it doesn't allow because of this. Huh. Interesting. Again, 3 turns. Anyway, next level, like, Jesus Christ, we need to go up. I guess. The exit. But this is a cozy puzzle game, I guess. You go up there, then you can go that way. Oh, fuck. There. Not the best. Oh, okay. How can you do this in 4 turns? Seriously, how can you do this in 4 turns? Because you cannot move. You need to be on. You know what? Next level.
We've got
Oh,
company.
hey,
We've got
Armin!
company.
Welcome to the VR Club. And welcome to the Demo Banzana Steam Next Fest, where I am playing fucking demos and I forgot to sort the fucking time because there's only 45 minutes. I don't know how much time I played this, but welcome. How was your stream? How were you? And yeah, I am just trying to figure out this one because Jesus fucking hell, I have zero idea. We are here and we'll keep on raiding. Nice. There's your shout out. There. Boring, not gonna lie. Well, shit happens.
If Thunder Nugget. The Terrible is being disruptive, or violating the chat rules, it might be a good idea to give them a timeout, to keep things comfy and friendly. However,
if they're just chatting and not causing any issues,
We're causing an issue, maybe give them a chance to wipe with the stream. Stay hydrated, everyone. What is good for your health and your sanity? What the
just to vibe with the stream. Stay hydrated, everyone. What is good for your health and your sanity?
It was basically my two AIs arguing.
No,
interesting
never.
Clips, though.
Love. Do this ever again.
Whoa.
But yeah.
Neither putting Veronica on pause while doing this, and also not just whatever.
Roman gave me this
Jesus,
back.
that's a long clip. It's fine, Roman, it's fine. But hey, at least you were having fun. That's the most important part. Hey, Fanny, how was it going? Hey, Abel, it's going great. I mean, we're pretty short-staffed today. Jenkins got banished to an interdimensional void by a wizard. And Rasmus is unallowed. As jury duty, so she couldn't make it in. I thought the player was stuck and my speaker was broken. Possible, yes. I was covering Trello's shift, so I've been working for I think somewhere in the range of 12 hours. And I think maybe I'm the only monster working this floor of the dungeon right now. But yeah, other than that, it's been smooth sailing. You know, friendly, that doesn't sound great. You sure okay? Hello? Hello? I think I saw the blank out for a second there. Oh boy, okay, you know what? Let's find your spot to take a break. I can deal with adventures on this floor a bit. Let me think. If I route them through the alchemy department, I can probably keep the caster distracted, which will make the parties a bit more manageable, right now? Uh-oh! Whoa! Do you see what Mr. Arden did wrong there? Who speaks? Training without thinking. Wait! What did I do wrong? That's right! Aberdeen has other work he should be doing. Isn't his responsibility to cover his co-worker? What? This mimic volunteers for this shift, and it's important that our world customers don't have a bad experience because of her laziness. Laziness? That's... Magic voice is right. I can work harder. Productivity! Anyway, don't listen to the... Dang it, I better go after her. Stone tiles don't block rotations, but they always stay put. Other tiles rotate around them. Oh, that's good. Okay. So I can just move this here. Okay. I don't know how to do it in 4 turns. I'm not in the mood to figure it out, honestly. Wait. No. Yes. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fucking hell. Honestly, this isn't my type of puzzle, but somebody who likes this. This reminds me of what that game's called. Wait, let me find it. That 9-tile. 9-tile puzzle game. Nine-tile image puzzle, which has a missing element. Sliding tile, yes, sliding tile. Sliding tile, this one. I don't like them. Not bad, but I don't like them. It's not for me. This game reminds me of that. So if you're interested into that, then I can easily recommend it. But this ain't for me. So yeah, if you like those type games, do recommend them. But this ain't for me. Sliding tile puzzle. So yeah, if you like those type of games, here is the link. You can try it out. But this ain't for me. And I completed a few ones. One should be 7, right? No, 6. Wait, right? Really? Refresh results. Should be 7. Still 6. Never mind then. Really? Ah, wait. Let me write this 50. 7. Okay, there it is. I completed 7, yeah. Demo. Let's see if we can complete another one. These are two VR ones. Those are not for team ones. So let's pick one from the random one. That's right, the bips and bops. And that's gonna be the last one for today. Which is a rhythm heaven like. Let me just copy it. So I can set up stuff. Let me just quickly download it. It's coming down quite fast. Quite cute as well. Jesus. Bits and bobs. Let's fucking go. This is work in progress demo. These settings are core. You can use them to fine-tune the game's platform, but not every setting will work on your. This configuration can cause audio cracking and visual. Yeah. The maximum number of complete frames is few. Lower voice means lower visual, but may cause visual conflict and keep up. How can I change the tab? Jesus Christ, no. This is just for a bird. Jesus Christ! Yeah, I am vibing to the song. I cannot change the input. Maybe if I use a controller. Yeah, controller. No, does not. Ah, there it is. It needs to go off there. You don't need the controller. Button press space to find print bound key. Space, yeah. Okay. Welcome to calibration. Here, let me start. All you have to do is type J and type button. Vad säger du? Eller Jesus! That's huge delay. Okay, I am fucking up something, but I don't know what. The music and the metronome are going at the same fucking time. How? 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 Okay, maybe it's something with the sound. Okay, let's play it this way. Let's try it. And start the demo. Whippersnapper. Oh no. Opens ocean. Sissy loves a bopping beach ball. Help you to snap a photo. Sometimes he likes to juggle the ball. Let's show. When you hear the bell, get ready to snap 3 photos in a row. Watch the ball for the time. Jesus. Jesus! Too soon. Great, now I get out there and snap some more. Okay, that was a tutorial. Jesus. Up too soon. Where did the cat go? Awesome. What is this? What the fuck is going on? Where's the cat now? I would like to know what the creators ate out of thin air. I don't know either. It's a great scrapbook material. Good. I fogged up quite a lot. Let's go to the next one, I guess. Hammer time! Hammer time! Let's be something. I put the nails down and you hammer them in. And this instrument gets a bit complicated, so make sure you keep an ear out for the changes. Let's build this. Alright, hammer time. Fuck. Jesus! Jesus! Ah, fucking cat! Jesus Christ, that was harder! That was hard as fuck! I need to do this again. because the whole movement, I was kind of expecting it to. I was really relying on the movement, not the sound. Chickens, goddammit, cat! Hate this. I hate this. I hate so much fucking hate this, hate this, hate this. I'm horrible at this. EFR pahavari, oi. Let's go on to the next one. Chickens, I think. Meat and beef. Generally loves to chat. Listen for the question, then tab it response. Okay. Conversation is best when allowed to phone a friend. Write the same question without consent. Too soon? Not quite. Concentrate on the timing, same as before. You can close your eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Yeah, seems like closing my eyes does work. Anything's careful but complicated question. Subject after short delay. Let's analyze this one without consent. Closing my eyes. Too soon. Yeah, closing my eyes works. Now if only there were someone to talk to. Okay, restart. This is just horrible. I am horrible at this. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's shit. Seems something was lost in transition. Try again. Thank you. I know I'm horrible at this. Why am I horrible at this? Usually I manage to play these rhythm games quite easily. Let's bounce with the rhythm. Maybe that will help. I'm good. Jesus. Second try was a bit better. Fuck you! I did better! Fuck you! Next step, fucking up. Lost in translation again. Yep. The double bit messes me up a lot, and I don't know how can I fix that. But I'm not giving up. Did I do better now? Yes! Finally. I just beated my hand along with the beat and pressed the space button when I needed to. Beat our 3 shades in a row for high score. In a row. Bebop and the Fly Girls. Let's try this one. It's not true. We got moves to learn. When we clap 3 times, tap J 4 times to dance with us. Press and hold K to spin. 1, 2, Q, then shows your move. What? Oh. Not quite. Watch for the signal to get it and press hold. So for a bit you can. Too soon. Jesus, this is gonna be not showtime. Jesus fucking Christ, this is gonna be horrible. I'm just messing up. Whoop, wrong button! I messed up so many times in this one that it's not even funny. What's the second button? The K? Because I'm using spacebar. And what's the other one? Left shift is perfect. It is left control as well. It's better for me. I don't need a tutorial. I know what I need to do. I just need to time it. Fucking. This went better. Not best, but better. Oh. I did a... Oh, did get a... No, not bad for a prototype. Oh. Mods and custom mixtapes. Really? You know what? Let's see if I can do something better in the first stage. Because holy hell, I am not good at this. Or I'm just getting going. too soon. Yeah, welcome. Yes, this is Rhythm Heaven like game. Bips and Bops. Because memories that we last for a lifetime. Amazing. Yay. Oh, that was the easiest one. Now comes the hammer, but hey, Evo, welcome to the graveyard. Have a seat, grab a drink, enjoy the show. Yes, Rhythm Heaven live. With all the fucking mini games. And each of them is harder than the last one. Jesus Christ. As you can see, I'm not good at either. God damn it, cat. This is hard because there's not really a rhythm you can follow along, or just need to time it somehow, which is not easy. Kind of memory game as well. But also, if you want to try this demo out there, it is the demo Bits and Bops. You can find it on Steam next week. You're playing that. I'm not trying this again. I don't need a tutorial, thank you very much. I don't know why this is easier, but it is. This last part is easy as hell, but the rest, Jesus fucking Christ. Have too many games to play demos or not? Because this is only a demo. Okay, I am not gonna attempt I can attempt just games in general. Understandable. Restart. Damn it, I messed up. I can do this better. I can do this one better. I think I can do it with mouse as well. Let's see. No, mouse doesn't work. Damn it. Oh, it does work. I just was outside. Okay. Fuck, I pressed the button accidentally. I can do this better. I can I can chirp better. Let me repeat it. Let me repeat it. I can do this better. What the hell is going on? What? I'm going back to the spacebar. Restart. Fucking. I will do this. Fuck. Missed the button. Restart. I will do this. Reloading. I'm pressing too soon. Oh, fucking hell. Uzun. I need to practice a lot to get this well to awesome. But it's hella fun. There's modes for this. But I don't think I will do it right now. As you can see, timer is running out. But go and wishlist it because this is awesome. Horrible at wait. Horrible at it, but awesome. Bits and bobs. Burb. Ever go get this one, you burb. It's just demo, but it's awesome demo. It's like half an hour for you. You can get it more later on. Kinda awesome. We didn't even have the monkey here. But indeed amazing. Yes, the music is awesome. Fucking camera. Kinda awesome, but yeah. And there's a Discord for this. You know what? I'm gonna continue external. Yes. Don't direct message me. Hey. Modes and mixtapes. How to play custom download files from modes and mixtapes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at this. How many is already? Let them have. Look at all this. It already has modes. And it's only demo. Delta room. Oh. What time is it? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try one of the mixtapes out. How do I try it out? On the very first in-game picture, press M, select your 5 from the 5 picker, press any key to start. I need to download one of them. Which one should I pick? Well, good luck. No, with that, now is your chance to be up. Let's go with this one. I need to download this, so let's download it. Bits and Bobs mixtapes. Play, and if I get all them, or control M. Control M. And download, hit them, click them, there it is. It was horrible. But I loved it. It was amazing. Oh yes, bits and bobs. I am getting it. I love it. I love it. I'm getting it. Fucking wishlisting it. But yeah, I have completed 15 demos out of 67. Oh god, there's gonna be so much more. Well, anyway, I'm gonna stop here. And tomorrow, on Wednesday, I'm gonna do puzzles. I don't know, puzzles? Wait, what? Factory puzzle, yes, and investigations. Yes, it's quite a lot. And today alone, I played 15 of them. And you know, there's a few that I need to play offline. VR. Hentai. And yes, there are some hentai as well. But yeah, tomorrow, Wednesday puzzles, which I have 6 of them. Which will be Moses Plateau Lestrin to claim wills, test on the Nile, Factory Puzzle, Pokey Express, and the trolley solution, a chromatic conundrum. So yes, I'm gonna stop here and let's see who is still streaming, who I can raid. You know what? Dan is still streaming and watching the game showcases. So we're going over Dan the Dragon King. He is a lovely chap. So thank you for being here. Thank you for watching me. Have a nice day, evening, whatever have you. And bye-bye. See you tomorrow.